Hello. Thought I was ready. Maybe I'm not. I guess it doesn't really matter. But the waiting screen and 90% silent intro is probably about as interesting as most of my content, so none of it really matters. Okay, well, guess I'm just gonna play some game. See what happens. Yay. Okay. Well, I guess we could explore the town.
They're not going to be good enough. Did you see the attack? So brutal. This isn't good enough.
Your work is the best this side of the water. We'll do what we need.
I don't think we stand a chance against those infected bastards.
Free stuff.
I heard what the guard said.
Cannons kill three people, same as any other. Hey, we'll make it through.
Big fish. Hey, goat. Oh, that's not like a saddle on his back, it's like scales. It's like a dragon goat. Don't know where this goes, but I guess we're breaking in. Wait, was there a sparkle over here? Maybe I'm insane. What's new? Spoiled carrot. Crude graffiti. Northwest of town, past the dry lake bed, follow the arrows and find us. There are a lot of arrows everywhere. They really went for that. You know what? Kind of respect. Mari Prudy. There was definitely something sparkling right here. Yeah, here we go. Oh, I was like, who the hell is this? It's the same guy, he's just moved. Impressive. Whoa. That's a big fish. Manta ray. This music is interesting. I feel like they haven't played something like this.
Yeah.
They're singing. Oh, these are the parents, people that killed their parents. These are the parents.
Are they
parents that killed their parents.
dead?
Made it as painless as possible.
That is a salve.
Yeah, I shot them both in
Thank
the
you.
head.
All of you.
The grief you're feeling now, it doesn't go away, but you learn to live with it. Eventually, you befriend it. Trust me.
Let's go, Nameho. We need to be with them now.
If Shadowscar is like this now, well, we should get going too.
Do be like that. I think it do be like that a little bit everywhere.
Why do you spend so much on glaze, Eric? Absolutely fine.
I'm using 3 lockpicks to open a blue chest.
Supposed to look
Oof,
dignified.
this doesn't feel right. Well, it had
Why does it matter?
a decent amount of purple stuff.
Dead. Looks like a waste of money to me.
Yeah, I'm not taking advice from someone who makes bowls to shit.
You're telling me they nearly destroyed Fior?
Yes. And they stole my research on the darkness.
Stole the research. Oh yeah, I should definitely talk to main quest stuff because I'm gonna need to go back out there. Nope. Don't climb that. I feel like there's something nearby. No?
Yeah.
Maybe it's the sparkle's higher up? Oh, yeah. Look at this vial of poison. Poison found in the captain's quarters in Third Born. Was he planning on poisoning everyone he brought back? There's blood. That's... Is he not the real captain? What is happening?
Oh, gods. And Adiran. What is it this time?
Don't worry, darling. The official Adiran envoy is here at my request.
What I want to know is why he's in the company of one of our own.
Talking about Kai?
I meant to stop by, but I guess time got away from me.
I'll deal with you later. We have unfinished business. But your friend has some explaining to do. Why have you come to Thirdborn? After what your people did in Emerald Stair, I can't imagine you carrying.
They want me to
any of your
meet
friendship
with
you.
her? I'm on a critical mission to save lives from the Dream
Yeah,
Scourge.
I'm sure that's what Ludwig said to the Animancers as she tried to scorch their homes.
Yeah, that's probably
I know
true.
you're upset, Tamerti, but don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my research, and who knows what she plans for it. But you know that if this Adiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill him myself.
What?
I apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse. Dreamthrall siege our gates day and night. People are hungry, and I have not slept in days. So my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid. I am trying not to explode.
Understandable.
This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? I assume you're here delivering a message on behalf of Adir.
Yeah, I guess I should have read the letter. Only my own Ludwig and her steel garrote are coming.
Does she intend to raise our home as well?
I don't know.
Maybe worse. Ludwig's goons stole all my research on the Godless back in Fjord, and now she's a little too interested in the Godless ruins here.
What do you mean?
Quizzer might be after the location of the garden too. We have to beat her to it.
Depths. If I could help you, I would. The fact of the matter is, I'm in over my head already. I can't even protect the ruins myself. The Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. Let's just say there's a magical barrier around the ruins now. No one's getting in or out without Ringgrim's say-so.
Ringrim? As in from the Circle of Archmagi? She's here?
Yeah, a
The
little
very
ice
one.
zone.
I feared you'd be excited. Her presence isn't a good thing, Yatsley. She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that area is an impenetrable wasteland of
Yeah,
ice.
we're betting there.
I heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know.
Mind break. Oh. Sounds like Ringrim might block Ludwig from the ruins and buy us some time.
The Queen of Terror. She's a perfect match for a Death Guard.
Hell yeah.
But why Nakukubel specifically? The ruins have stood for centuries, and there are plenty of other places to look at dream thralls. The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. They're not really known for their altruism. Look at the Siege of Craghold. And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consulhot.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. Between the horde of dream thralls pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Adir, I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out, just to keep everyone safe. I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns. So, Ludwig wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Ringrim controls them. And good luck getting an audience with an Archmage.
But I can track her through the ice. Maybe she'll talk to me if I
Or
do.
she'll kill you for her own amusement.
Couldn't get in
Either
before.
way, it won't be boring.
Look on the bright side. If we survive this, it'll make a great story.
Isn't that what
When
people
an
always say?
Archmage like Ringrim decides they don't want to be disturbed, they make sure of it. There are rumors she uses the bones of the ancient dead to guard her domain.
Skeletons. Is it strange that I'm only more interested now?
Yes, and please, I don't need to know more. Ringrim's given me and my troops enough nightmares already. I wouldn't blame you if you choose to run away. But if you want to find Ringrim, head east of here, go past the Pargrunin ruins, and when you see the ice, you're
Yeah,
there.
but how do I get in?
And Yatsley, be careful. If Quilichi lost you, he'd never forgive
Do
me.
we get Yatsley as a companion
Oh,
and
don't
she
worry
has
about
a
me, Timothy.
leash?
If my spells fizzle, I can always give a good lashing with my tongue.
Oh,
That's what I'm afraid of. Good luck.
I'll keep Yatsley safe.
Good. It might convince her to keep you safe, too. One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yatsley, come back and speak with me. I need your help with something.
How exciting. We're off to see an Archmage. To gain access to an ancient godless ruin. You do spoil me. I've just the fragrance for such an occasion. I want to make sure I smell my best when she kills us. Meet me by the tavern when you're ready to head out. Make sure all your gear is up to snuff. We are meeting an Archmage, after all.
Now I'm feeling underdressed.
Yeah. Okay, but we can do some other quests in here. Hello, Kaipo. Kaipo?
Yeah. If you need something, get over here and talk.
No, I'm gonna steal your stuff first. But thanks, though. Uh-oh. They having dreams? Are they dream scourging? Hello.
Oh, let me guess. My Nikai sent you. That kid's been muttering about sending some new hero by.
His head's really whipping.
Glad to see you're still kicking around.
Kai, what rock have you been hiding under? Those scales are looking rougher since I last saw you.
Your
Is he
eyesight
supposed to be
finally
that twitchy?
gone? But we didn't come here to talk about my handsome mug. That Nakai of yours still getting underfoot, I take it?
Ah, like a cannonball on a rolling deck, that kid.
What's wrong with that? Show them meanwhile.
Damn
He's
child
really
won't
moving.
stop hovering over me. They keep trying to send so-called heroes over to cheer me up, but there's not much point these days. Back when Thirdborn was no more than a husk on the cliffside, we had real heroes. I've slain 1,000 Zorops, wrestled rock beetles, even slew the Leviathan.
You wouldn't know it. Sounds like you just sit around and complain. I have a voice in my head telling me I'm called to greater things.
That's the spirit. Times are strange. We need more people like you. Ah, well, those days are long past. I'm a sick old man now. Not much I can do in Thirdborn anymore. Still, maybe Chico was onto something when they sent you. You're the one who cleared the dream thralls at the gates, aren't you? Ah, good to know someone is looking out for Thirdborn at least. I tell you what. This old man would like to ask a boon of you. One hero to another. I promise it'll be worth your while. I want to see my heart one last time. Will you get it for me?
You mean this heart? Found the heart in some godless ruins. Is this one you're looking for?
Ah, I'm impressed. Did you like my designs? I've been decorating that old ruin with traps for would-be thieves for years.
I always enjoy a good test of my skills.
I'm glad somebody thinks so. Fools here didn't appreciate my talents until the Dream Scourge showed up.
Your talent for bodily harm is impressive, if troubling.
Huh. Well, you managed well enough. Now, the heart.
Here you are.
Thank you. You've made an old man very happy in his last days. Here, take this. You have more use for it than I do now.
What is it? Umpara's Spear. One-handed, melee, unique. Pyro attacks launch a poison dart. And 25% critical hit damage. Plus 25%. And we're getting tons of XP. That's level 20. Oh, so I guess we just go for crit chance. Another 5%. Sure. Sure. Oh, hey, Envoy.
Yoo-hoo!
Yoo-hoo.
Ah, there you are. It's rather rude of you to keep
What
me
I did.
I'll forgive you, though. It gave me a chance to dip into my notes about the Circle of Archmagi. One does not simply waltz into an Archmage's domain unprepared. Tell me, dearie, how much do you know about Ringreen?
Nothing. Oh, intellect 1 of 10. They say the sight of her drives men to such terror they cut their eyes and offer them.
Well, with her skill in spellcraft, she certainly could do so if she wanted to.
Okay.
The Circle of Archmagi are the most powerful magical beings in Aora.
Other than the gods?
Whatever the reason,
Maybe they're not
the
in
fact that
Aora.
she's here at all is significant. Aldra's titties. The Circle sent the Archmage of Terror. Oh, she's just brilliant.
Do you believe the Dream Scourge brought the Archmage here?
Well, Nakukubel is the largest of the godless ruins. It's still got its share
Largest of the godless
secrets.
ruins.
There must be something in there of interest to Reengrim. Probably something powerful.
Now's our chance to find out.
I knew I liked you, darling. I'll be with you every step of the way. Those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research about the Godless. They'll get to the garden first over their dead bodies. I can show you the way to Reengrim's domain, but we should travel lean. The less of us there are, the less likely she'll take notice.
Lean, okay.
You'll need me to get you in the door, so who's staying behind?
We do. Giada, get out of here.
Naturally. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do. Really, though, that would be dangerous. We'll catch up later, Yatsli. Take care of the envoy for me.
Perfect. Oh, this is going to be fun.
Okay. Foremost godless expert, Yatsli packs a lot of magical skill into her small frame. Self-taught wizard, she honed her craft while dungeon diving in the ruins all across the living lands. With a grimoire in hand, she manipulates the very essence of the world around her. She can not only conjure terrifying displays of power against her enemies, but also dispel any arcane illusions that deceive the senses. Yatsli invokes a strange arcane power that explodes upon hitting an enemy, releasing a burst of essence and explosive damage. Order Yatsli to dispel magical illusion and surrender its secrets. It's interesting that, like, as far as companions go, she's the only one that has a thing that no one else can do. Like, a lot of the other ones I can, you know, I could light stuff on fire myself or throw an electric thing, but I just can't do that with hers. Make a bigger blast, fire accumulation, cooldown, volley of arcane missiles, slow an enemy? I guess, I mean, if this works on, like, strong enemies, that'd be pretty cool. Big field. More slow. I mean, might as well just max it. Feels like I'll be using that a lot. Blast. Okay. And then she... Oh, did I... Was there a sparkle over here? She has a quest.
Thank you for returning. I wish I could say I didn't actually need your help, but I do.
Rip.
Some young idiot thirdborners decided they'd form their own militia to protect the region because
I was just
of
go
course
get
they
the
would.
badges from...
And now, predictably, they're missing.
I executed a deserter for fleeing and leaving his brothers at arms to die.
Any real soldier would know the worst crime against his brothers in arms is desertion. He should have stayed with them to the end. I'll make sure these badges are given to the surviving families.
Having done that one already felt a little weird because we kind of skipped most of, like, the content of that. Because she hadn't told us anything about what we were looking for, or she was like, I need you to find this militia. And then we're like, I killed the deserter. And she's like, okay, give me the badges. Which is a little odd. Oh, all the companions just got another skill. I guess we give Kai his passive, although he hasn't gone down in a long time. Blast deals explosive damage, breaking enemy blocks, destroying walls, shattering frozen enemies for bonus damage. Let's go with just more stun.
Be sure to check out our new remix.
Shatter Scarp. Oh, it's the guy. Oh, can we talk to the captain about the poison? This is probably the kind of thing where we talk to the people about the poison and not the guy, but...
Envoy, I saw you poking about my little hermitage in the lighthouse.
Mm-hmm.
How did you like it?
Got a roof over your head and a view of the sea. Could be worse.
Yes, Envoy. You understand me precisely. The sea, the sky, and my terribly meager possessions. A captain wants for nothing in his crow's nest. But that can't be why you've come to speak to me without my crew in tow.
Have you been thinking about poisoning anyone lately?
Ah, you must have found my little experiment. A man must have his hobbies. Envoy, please. I'm not planning to kill anyone. I'm just a simple man fascinated by the natural world. You must open your eyes to the flora.
Can I roll an insight check on this?
It's quite unlike what we find in Adir or Rawatai. It's a good deal more vengeful.
Like you?
I am a man of peace, Envoy. I only wish to see my crew lay down our grievances and retire to the white sand beaches of Adir.
Glare stoically.
Really, Envoy, I'm only curious. Last week I borrowed petrels of the Eastern Shore. Oh, I recommend that title, actually. Someone did a watercolor of a shearwater in the margins. He's dancing a little jig.
What? I'm on to...
I haven't a clue what you're on about, my friend. I hope to see you back here soon with my crew in tow. Oathbinder, guide, and keep you.
Okay. Weird. Very weird, but we'll just hit camp, I suppose. Oh, and yeah, and I do not remember anywhere where there's... I remember one place where there was the purple rocks that she could schmoove, but I vaguely remember that there was like 3 or 4 times that it was around.
Ships on those watchtowers. Never saw so much third-born blood under them.
I don't know.
Totem. And immediately put all 6 pieces in it. Nice.
It cannot be a god. This is preposterous.
Yes, but have you seen what has passed before? The most preposterous things are always true. A god unbound to us. What does it feel? What does it think? It fascinates us.
It is not one of us. We must be sure of its intent.
Sapporo's creation? Do they know anything?
Perhaps its birth was the natural order, and ours
Ooh.
was absurd.
Very well. If you see all the mysteries of Aora, explain it. How can it rival us?
We do not smell rivalry. Does it know of us? It dances to an ancient tune.
Just this once, I wish you would make sense.
I don't know, just let the memory do its thing.
My mind is clear. If we cannot quantify this god, we cannot be sure that it will not challenge us one day.
Harry before the lunge, then.
I will not act now, but I will watch and wait. I will not brook another Wodaka, from outside or within.
Adds a little culture to the camp, doesn't it?
Culture the camp.
Yatsli.
Well, I guess the shadowing beyond was the one I hadn't seen. Interesting.
When all of this is behind us,
One more
going
totem?
back to Fiorma Severnal.
Maybe 2 if there's a secret one down there.
Especially with Quilici still there.
Well, this one doesn't have an icon, so it must be just be one more.
Even if I could go back, it wouldn't be the same. Who knows? Maybe getting banished was the best thing that's happened to me in a while.
So what is this one's? Killing an enemy deals moderate fire accumulation to nearby enemies. So it's low to moderate. Killing an enemy creates a lingering area of effect that deals high fire accumulation to nearby enemies. Primal Wind. I feel like I've got a lot more of these than I could ever need.
Maybe Fjord was holding you back. And you can return one day to rub all your success in their faces.
You're too kind to me, Yatzli. I don't deserve you.
Oh, for all you put up with from me, I'm sure I could be kinder. But I'm always happy to help.
I was assuming I have a lot to talk about the Yatzli. But then, it's unfortunate that I did just put everything into my one last trick. I don't think I've got anything to level that up. Oh, I guess we're leveling this one. DB light armor. You'll love to see it. Corrupted Adra. Do I want to use that on this? Probably not.
The dream scourge is getting worse. First our land, then our animals. Now our people. If we don't put a stop to it, we're looking at the end of the living lands.
Yeah, it does look like that way. Even if we heal the living lands, we still need to wrest it away from the steel
How
garrote.
can anyone expect us to do both? As if the dream scourge wasn't enough of a problem, the Adherents are profiting off our misfortune. They haven't come to help us. They're here to exploit our weakness.
I see. That's true of the steel garrote, but not all of it,
The
dear.
steel garrote are a weapon. Who do you think wields them? It's too bad. We're fighting for our lives, our souls, and our freedom. I don't know if we can win all three.
We can. Won't be easy, but we'll make it.
You really think so?
No.
My
Well,
apologies
yes.
for acting cynical, but it feels as if nature, politics, and even the very gods are working against us. I don't appreciate being backed into a corner, but here I am.
Must be nice having Yatzli
Despite
around.
everything that's happened, I'm so grateful to be working with Yatzli. In many ways, Quilichi has been like a second father to me. But Yatzli, she's like my dirty aunt who's up to no good.
Dirty aunt. We all need a few bad influences in our lives.
She's an expert in that field. While I have your attention, I've been thinking. Why is Inquisitor Ludwig suddenly interested in godless ruins?
Not for any good reason.
When it comes to her, there's never any good news. We should be ready for anything. Something tells me Ludwig isn't finished with us yet. For you, anything.
Anything? Did they have training stuff? Can you only train with Kai?
If you were in the Navy, does that mean you sang on ships?
Always. Helps pass the time, gives your work a rhythm. Why?
I heard you singing under your breath in the last fight. Then you were stabbing on beat.
Stabbing on
I
beat.
didn't even realize. How'd you notice?
It's the curse and blessing of having very large ears, dearie.
Well, guess the Navy left me with something useful after all.
I am going to need you to teach me that song, though. I wonder if it'd improve my spellcasting.
Okay, I wanted to see if... Can you... Oh. Transmog it? What does this one look like?
As if you need my
Whoa!
Flattery jewelry will get you everywhere, dearie.
It is fancy and glowing. Does it make a...
Listening to Yardsley's thoughts about godless ruins is one thing. Bringing her along for the rest of the trip is something else.
Do be a little crazy. She's been helpful so far.
Right. Soap is useful sometimes, but I don't pour it in my drinks. If she's read anything about the garden, it was written centuries ago. Obviously, things have changed since then.
I have to find where the garden is. This is our best chance.
Best chance we found so far, sure. I suppose if you're on a wild goose chase, there are worse places to do it.
I know something about Shatterscrap that I don't.
I probably know a lot about this place that you don't. It's rough, but it's very survivable. Yardsley's got you going in all sorts of abandoned ruins. Who knows what's down there? More questions, most likely. And spiders.
Spiders. What's going on with you? Where's this all coming from?
Nothing. I'm fine. Forget I said anything. I just want to make sure we covered all the options before we dive headfirst into another deadly ruin.
I appreciate your concern, Marius.
Right. Just keep it in mind, I guess. Anyway. Until next time.
Okay.
Thirdborn. If it weren't for the Leviathan skeleton in the middle of town, I'd hardly recognize
Is that different?
the place.
How so?
Well, that's what I'm trying to nail down. You ever come back to a place and feel like the buildings are smaller and the colors are duller?
Sure. Is this about Tama?
No. Well, yes. But it's more than Tama. Thirdborn was always this rugged oasis. Dangerous and out of the way, but bursting with vitality. It was a harbor for larger-than-life types. People like Capo, the Leviathan Slayer, and Tama.
Okay.
Glory seekers, trophy hunters, warriors trying to leave their battles behind. People who built around their stories and their scars.
Is it boring now? Thirdborn you described sounds more like legend than reality.
I guess it felt like one, too. Hardtack and Merc brew after a long day's patrol tasted better than any feast. Being back, it felt like we were watching Thirdborn die a slow death.
Yikes. You're mourning for the home you left.
That I abandoned. Yeah, you're right. I think what's eating at me is that Thirdborn seems rudderless. The Dream Scourge is one threat. Conflict with Adir is another. The Living Lands is changing, and Thirdborn feels like a barnacle on a moving ship. Temeriti's leading them as best she can, but towards what? What are we doing out here besides surviving?
Thirdborn will change and adapt with the rest of the Living Lands.
Or it'll go the way of the godless and their ruins. Not sure
Possible.
which idea makes me more uneasy. What about you? You were sent by your emperor to investigate the Dream Scourge. Since then, you've died, met a secret god, and gotten swept up in tensions between your empire and our scattered settlements.
It's true.
Between releasing Egwolf and thwarting the Steel Garrote and Emerald Stair, you've opposed your empire's interests.
I don't know if
Do you
I'd
know
say
what you're
that
sailing
exactly.
towards, or are you drifting with the tides?
Hillgard and Ludwig aren't the final word. I'm a little too interested in my own way.
That kind of clarity is rare. Your Emperor's lucky to have you. Thanks for talking. I hope Thirdborn is able to find its way somehow.
Especially like with the framing. I don't know if there's any. If I remember correctly, the backstories, a lot of them were kind of what's not unnatural or unconstitutional. It's just like non-standard, unconventional. That's what I was looking for. where so it's probably set up that as an agent of the Emperor, you're still a little bit of like a free agent, and so you can always go with it. You're like, well, I'm supporting the Empire in my specific way, the way that would help with people that are also unconventional.
I can take watch. I'll be up a while anyway.
Oh, Kai's got more.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about what happened in Emerald Stair.
Oh,
I know
more
your
specific.
Emperor sent you here to represent Adir.
I see.
With the Steel Garrote trying to raise Fjord has gotta make things harder for you.
Yep. You can say that again.
I mean, for you, personally. The cruelty behind the Steel Garrote's plans. It's hard to reconcile that with the place you've called home. I just wanted to know how you're feeling about all this.
I can still believe Adir can be a force for good. Besides, my people deserve a chance here.
You'd think this island's big enough, wouldn't you? Anyway, I just want to check in with you. This may be your burden, but you don't have to carry it alone. What's on your mind? I'll be here if you need me.
For the camp of an official Adiran envoy, I was expecting a little more.
What?
A proper bed, at least.
Wow.
But I suppose this will do for now. As long as you have a bath, of course.
Slept in worse places, usually behind enemy lines.
Just as things could be worse, they could also be a lot better, envoy. But, as riveting as it is to complain about our accommodations, I imagine you have another topic in mind?
The jar, is it worth much? Why did I find you alone in some old ruins in Emerald Stair?
Well, because I'm the foremost expert on the godless, of course. So I must study their artifacts when I can. Unfortunately, it's been quite some time since I've met another who focused on the godless as I do. And I imagine I'd be more knowledgeable on the subject than anyone else you could find.
She has a burn? Oh, in the shoulder. Did you learn of the godless when you're studying the arcane arts?
Technically, yes. Well, it set me on the path, at least. When I got my first grimoire as a child, I was trying out some of the fancy new spells I'd been given. I was attempting a simple illusion spell, but I must have slurred my words. The next thing I know, everything was on fire.
Yikes. Your parents gave you a grimoire and then just left you alone?
I'm sure they were sick to death of hearing me speak of the Circle of Archmagi. Oh, Lendergrath transfers their memories. Reengrim is a master illusionist. There's someone named Tane. I'm sure they thought it was harmless. Not that I'd burned down the house.
Did you burn down the house?
What is childhood but for silly things? When else can you get away with arson? My father was able to pull me from the flames as my mother doused them. I burned myself badly enough to give myself some vivid dreams, but the house still stood at the end.
Didn't burn down the house. Nice. Can't imagine your parents were happy about that.
Unfortunately, my delightful personality only carries me so far. But they were scholars themselves and appreciated my initiative. They just wanted to supervise me from then on. The only lasting damage was my burn mark and the dreams.
Burn must have been painful at the time.
Usually I enjoy a bit of pain.
Oh.
But this was a bit too much.
Okay.
I wouldn't recommend it. As delightful as you are, we've much to do and less time to do it in. Shall we go?
There's no way that was just the only conversation she has, right? Yeah. See, she's got more.
Oh, envoy, might I steal a moment of your time?
You need something?
We need to discuss what happened in Emerald Stair, don't you think? Look, I lost more research than I'd like to count. But Fiora and its people are safe. That's what matters. Thank you, envoy. I don't know how you managed it, but whatever you did, you averted disaster.
Just murder.
That being said, your ambassador is going to get an earful, and possibly a fistful, next time we're in Paradise.
Sorry, It's a steel garrote you're mad at, not a bureaucrat.
Envoy, you'll find that I'm unreasonable from time to time, so hush. At least we were able to get everyone to safety. I don't know how things are in Paradise, but at least no one's tried to set it to the torch recently.
It's true.
I mean, I assume.
I care a lot about the Animasters. Did you grow up in Fiora?
Oh, I didn't move to Fiora until I was 20.
Okay.
Or somewhere around there, give or take a few years. You see, Emerald Stair has Naku Tedek.
Naku Tedek.
For a young and aspiring godless scholar, it was a godsend, if you'll forgive the pun. And, as a young at heart godless scholar, I've traveled outside the stair to other ruins. That's how I met Temerti. Thirdborn's close to Naku Kubel. And a girl's gotta eat sometime.
Where you've gone, why set down roots in the stair?
Yes. Why did I choose to settle down with a gorgeous scientist who loves me?
Ah, okay.
What a mystery. I still go out often.
Sorry.
I've catalogued many ruins, but there are always more. And coming home to a warm welcome is lovely. You should try it sometime, darling.
Well, welcome for the Animasters. How'd you get that?
Oh, part of it is my sparkling personality, of course. But a larger part of it is time. It's hard to hate someone when they drop by your lab with lunch after you've forgotten to eat again.
That's how you met and wooed Quilichi with snacks?
My mother always said that the way to a man's heart was through his stomach. Quilichi and I got together the old-fashioned way, though. I saw a beautiful man across a smoky tavern. Then I dazzled him with my delightful personality. Then he showed me an abandoned ruin outside of town.
Oh.
And I was hooked.
And you lived happily ever after, right?
Oh, it's not a fairy tale, darling. We've been happy for the most part. Any rough patches got smoothed over well enough. I only thought about killing him once or twice. He's probably thought the same a bit more. It's hard to believe that things have changed so much recently. Any sense of safety just went poof. It makes you wonder how everything will turn out.
I guess we'll see. So little trust in Vidara. Why don't you try his job? Oh. I'm sure everything will work out for the
At
best.
least Quilichi is with them. So I know someone competent is there. Thank you, Envoy.
I hadn't
I feel a little less
noticed
frazzled.
the conversation gets
I've got
so
a lot
focused
to
on
think
them and like one
Talk to you soon?
tick.
Try not to have too much fun without me. How can I help, darling?
I'm assuming she's got more.
Tired
Yeah.
already, Envoy. Well, I wish we could have done more for them. Capo and Chico, I mean.
Oh.
But if I were in his shoes, I hope I'd make the same choice. Though I'd like to pick a more fun way to die.
Mostly feel bad for Capo.
Of course. Even when it's expected, or even preferable, it's always a tragedy. I can only hope that at the end I have some control over things. That I can go out as Yatsley.
Wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
And don't you forget it. But it gives you something to think about. I mean, not everyone gets to come back like you did, Envoy.
Yeah.
Well, that's all I had to say. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Unless there's something else you want to chat about? How can I help, darling?
Is that all she had to say?
Sweet
Nope, she was
dreams, Envoy.
lying.
You think those Adirans were onto something? Do you think they can really cure the Dream Scourge?
I don't think anyone but Sapadal can provide a
You
cure.
may be right. I just hope we made the right decision.
Right, wrong. It's all a matter
A
of
wrong
perspective.
choice here means that people die, Envoy.
Okay.
Perspective won't matter much to the dead. Now that the researchers can research, think of what we'll learn. A cure might sound far-fetched, but what if they find treatments for the Dream Scourge?
Or
And
just a
even
way to
other
slow it down.
ailments? Oh, I can't wait to see how far they've come when we see them again. Well, that's all I had to say. I'll let you get back to it.
Unless you're lying. Oh no, it was. Okay. I mean, I think for now I probably just stash it. I'm thinking for this time I'm not gonna get anything better or more damaging at least. For how much exploring I've done, I don't have as much upgrade materials as I think.
And that is why
Kai.
Adra and Copper are the only reliable conductors of soul essence. Thank you for listening. Are there any questions?
Right. I think you lost me a while back there.
Really? Oh. I suppose that explains the heavy breathing.
He can sleep with his eyes open. Says it's a survival trick, but I think he does it to avoid my war stories.
What's the last thing you remember? We can start from there.
Oh no.
I seem to remember you coming over and saying, "Hey Marius, can we talk?"
That was hours ago.
Right. And feel free to start over from the beginning. I promise to listen this time.
Yeah, right.
That's all right. Perhaps another time.
Well, I found your lecture fascinating, darling. I'll keep the boys awake next time if you need that.
What does she mean by that?
Seeing Capo like that was hard, Envoy.
Yeah.
He'd just given up, and we let him do it.
He had the dream scourge. You know what he would have become.
He still had time, and he should have held on to every minute of it. For Chico's sake, if nothing else. You helped me come to terms with losing Tama. I just worry we've robbed Chico of that chance.
Chico will be okay. They're stronger than you're giving them credit for. I think, me having completed quests before their time is affecting the amount of like lore I get about them.
Seeds of change, their petals sprout across the barren land. They sing to the unwanted ones, and the unwanted ones sprout in turn. The soil remembers what it once was. It will soon be whole, safe.
What are you talking about?
The soil does not want these cities. It yearns for silence, for the kestrel song. But first, the sprouted ones will grow. They will bring the stillness and the bird song.
How could the Dream Scourge taking over Shadowscrap be a good thing?
The air was not meant for voices. The soil was not meant to carry buildings. We want all of them gone. We wish for life.
They want to get rid of the cities? What? There's life in Shadowscarp now, don't you see it?
Pilchards growing on bushes. Life that should not be here. Death nourishes the soil. All things come from the rot.
I'm not coming from the rot. At least not yet. That's sometimes true.
The dead bear nourishes the pack. We ponder, dream of shifting sands now. We will speak again.
Okay. Oh, we were gonna go to the mine. They called it a mine. A mine. not there. Where's the hole? There it is. Get climbing.
Yeah.
Oh. Not a very quick way up, is there? I suppose that's the point, though.
I thought I told you to bugger off. What do you want?
I missed you.
I don't think so. Speak up or I walk.
Captain Naguna is looking for you.
Well, I don't smell his rumstick flop sweat on the wind, so he can't be nearby. He must have sent you to do his dirty work. Go on then. Try to kill me. I know that's why you're here.
You knew Captain Nagunu wanted to see you?
Why do you think I was so rude to you the first time? Aside from despising you and everyone like you, I mean. I knew Nagunu or one of his lackeys would come sniffing around eventually. He's been trying to kill me for years.
What?
The man's obsessed.
Why would he want to kill you?
Oh, we robbed him. Well, Koa and I robbed him. That way just stood around while we did it. I'm not sure he even noticed.
Oh. What happened?
He told you he was a merchant, right? Well, he lied to you. We used to run guns. When the powers that be were fighting over Deadfire, we'd buy or steal munitions from Rawatai and sell them to the Republics. After the mortar fell, Nagunu started looking for a new master, and found a number of willing souls in Adir. Then your countrymen brought those same guns to the Living Lands and pointed them back at me. Couldn't have that. So Koa and I helped Nagunu set up one last big deal. Stole the money, and dumped our hold into the sea.
Oh. You're an asshole and a hypocrite. Why be a smuggler at all?
War's good business. You know that as well as I do.
Hmm.
And when you wash out of the Rawataian Navy, well, it's hard to make a good life when no one wants to hire you.
There's always someone. It's just a question of whether you can hold your nose long enough to do the job.
But you can't understand why Nagunu might want to kill you.
I wouldn't blame him for trying. But that's old news, Envoy. What does Nagunu want?
Suspect he might try to poison you.
I knew it! Hold on. How did you find out?
Found a book about poisons in his quarters. He dog-eared a page about poisons of the Living Lands.
That's just his style. He's too much of a coward to come after me directly. But how is he gonna do it?
Supposed to invite you and the rest of the crew to
A little
drinks.
reunion. Cute. What did Taue and Koa say to that?
Haven't talked to them yet. Haven't talked to them yet.
Well, my answer's the same either way. No. I'm sure he put on a good show for you. And shit, maybe he really is lonely. But if he's been researching poisons up in the little lighthouse plotting our demise, I can't risk it. So no, I won't share a drink with him, and you can tell him I said so.
What if you turn the tables on him? Or not if I can get the rest of the crew to go?
I don't care what Taue does, and Koa should know better than to trust him. Much as I miss our best days, Envoy. They're not my crew anymore.
What if you turn the tables on him?
Poison him instead? Yeah. Yeah, I see how that could work. He doses our drinks, you switch the cups, bam! But how do I know I can trust you?
Resolve 1 of 9. Have to go with your gut.
My gut tells me you'll say whatever you need to get what you want. And in the end, you'll do whatever you feel like anyway. So no, I can't trust you. This was a clever idea, but it's not gonna happen.
Fair enough.
So long, Envoy.
Damn, well, that didn't...
Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
That went well. Okay. Unspent ability points. Do I really? Oh. I'm level 20 now. I didn't notice that happen. I guess more stagger. We're eventually we're gonna like double our stagger. That seems pretty crazy.
It's my friend of the Emperor.
Yep.
You got a spring in your step. Is there something you want to tell me?
Recognize when a person is canny, you already know, don't you?
Well, I have an idea. You'll have been to Thirdborn by now. Anyone who comes here goes there. And knowing my old captain, he'd have said hello. And last I saw him, he said something about wanting a reunion drink, so, you know.
Damn.
It's been a long time coming. You talked to the others yet?
Found Ranga, but she won't come.
It felt less like asking and more like a duel.
Yep, sounds like Ranga. She's convinced the captain's trying to kill her.
He does seem to have an interest in poisons.
What? Come on. Nagunu? I don't buy it, friend. Not for a second.
I'll believe what you want.
Damn right I will. Listen, this has been nice, but I gotta take in a few more rays before I head over to Thirdborn. So, why don't you head out and let the captain know I'll be along shortly.
Oh, okay. Interesting. He doesn't believe anything's happening. He seemed more perceptive than it would take to miss that thing. Oh, was the guy at the village? Was he the other one we're supposed to ask? Yeah, that seems like another tall order.
You figure this is the homestead Nagunu told us about?
I guess.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is Koa.
You! What are you... Why are you here?
Shouldn't be alone now. Your captain wants to see you for drinks.
Shouldn't be alone. Wait. Old Nagunu? But he... I thought he wanted us dead. I don't understand. Are the others... Are they alive?
For now. Toa's promised to go to the reunion.
Yeah, he would. He always trusted the captain. They were close. He doesn't act bright, but Taue, he's canny. Something's going on.
Only one way to find out.
True.
Maybe it's time to stop. Stop running.
Maybe we can go
Stop
back to
hiding.
Ranga if we get him to go.
Turn and face things. Face Nagunu.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh.
I'll go. I'll go to Thirdborn. As soon as
He
I
didn't
can
take
find
convincing at all.
You've got people looking out for you. Take courage in that.
Thank you all. I'll try.
You do that. Remember, you've got friends waiting for you.
Yeah.
Guess we should have done Ranga last. Can we go by her place again? It probably won't. She did say she wouldn't change her mind, but I figure it's worth a try. Hip hip hurrah! Yeah. back.
Careful, Envoy, or I'll start to think you like me.
I do. Would that be so bad?
I prefer my partners a little more available. You're a busy man.
Spoke with Koa. He said a third one.
Well, if he's going... Alright.
Oh,
I'll go
okay.
to the captain's reunion.
Hey! I should be heading back too.
See you in Thirdborn, Envoy.
It worked! Let's go! Can I not teleport to Thirdborn? Oh, no, I have to click in and then hit the point. Gotcha! Mm-mm.
If you're looking for the captain and his crew, they're upstairs.
Thanks.
Mind taking these drinks up when you go?
What do we have here?
2 straight rums, and 2 from the captain's private reserve.
Thanks, I'll take them up for you. So it's 2 and 2. Is it 2 poisoned, 2 unpoisoned?
Who would have thought? Not me.
Not me.
What a pleasure it is to see you both.
Oh, I didn't get my charging cord.
It's fine. It's all gonna be fine. Water under the keel, right, boys?
You are so very right, Ronga.
I'm so confused.
I'm so confused, he says. Okay, so is this... What's going on here? Hopefully we can use our, like, skills to see if it's, poisoned or not.
Favorite envoy. Thank you for bringing us back together.
How many envoys do you know?
And you even got dear Ronga here. I hope you didn't have to twist her arm too violently.
Just had to visit a couple
You
times.
old bastard. I'm glad to be here.
You are?
Are you kidding me? I wouldn't pass up this little reunion for anything.
Sounds fake, but okay.
I gotta know what the envoy paid you to say that.
Nonsense. Nonsense. We're all here of our own volition, thanks entirely to our most powerful friend.
I'll drink to that.
Oh, but I nearly forgot. Did the bartender send you up without drinks? It's not a reunion without a toast.
Dexterity 89. Oh. Do we know it's poisoned? Drink it in good health, I guess.
Excellent, excellent. Here, envoy, a little something from my travels all those years ago. May it bring fortune to your journeys too. Now, my friends, let us drink to faith, to fraternity, and to getting what we deserve.
Captain, I think your rum's gone off.
Really? I think it's rather good.
How are you feeling, Captain?
Can't breathe.
I guess we'll probably feel bad for that guy. Because it's like, maybe the dexterity was just...
Tawai? Captain?
Ah, I love when a plan works out.
What did you do?
Cheer up, Koa. That could have been you on the floor.
She poisoned him.
Oh my god. They're really...
Oh.
They're really dead.
Well done, Envoy. I was right to put my trust in you.
But the captain might not have wanted to poison them. I didn't... Oh, I thought it was him. I didn't realize it was her. What are you gonna do now?
Get out of town, for starters. After? I don't know. Maybe we head to Paradise, see if any of the locals need a couple of eager gun hands.
Was the captain not gonna poison them?
They're gonna hang us from the cliffs.
Come on, Koa. Let's get while the getting's good. Thanks again, Envoy. You're not bad for an Adiran.
Good luck.
I don't admit, I don't feel great about all this.
Yeah, me neither. Me neither. Okay, that... It's probably because we told her to do that, huh? Yikes. That's... Well. Got a ring. Prosperity fortune? Critical hit chance increases with your total wealth. That's fun. Alright. Well, actually, what we could do is, if we go back to... Oh. Seems like there's a lot more places on the map, but there's only, like, one more totem, isn't there? If we go back to Dawn Shore, we can turn in some maps to the map guy. Paradise. Paradise nuts.
Hear me, Paradise. Did we not come here to escape the Empire?
Okay. Emporium.
You're back. What have you found?
All sorts of stuff. Flekia didn't make it, I'm sorry. Here's her map of Emerald Stair.
Fletcher. Oh, I was sure she would be safe. Her maps were so meticulous. She even made her own ink.
Wow.
Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
Wilfred is dead. Good play. Good progress in Shadow Cup. Got it. Everyone is dead.
Poor Wilfred. A keen eye for botany. He loved to write about the plants he found. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
Turnip. Buy that, Adra. Well, pit stop complete. That was not super fruitful. I probably could have waited until I had all of them. Doggo's Tower. Alright, into the Ringrim's domain.
This is surreal. And the perfect place to set up shop if you're an archmage. I hadn't had a chance to see all this before. It's
Well, I'm assuming this wasn't here before the Archmage showed up, right?
Come on, let's go introduce ourselves to an archmage.
Yeah.
Dispel illusion. I don't appear to be able to... Oh.
This is it. Ringrim was definitely here.
Okay.
So, why couldn't you just put that on a sign? These ice corpses are excessive.
Yes, but look at them. The artistry is sublime. Can you imagine?
Oh, I
enough
didn't
finesse
notice
to
they were
make all
frozen
these?
corpses. Or...
I can't imagine.
Oh yeah, look
wanting
at that, they are.
If you gotta deal with an archmage to stop the Dream Scourge, so be it. But be careful with this Ringworm character. This place has given me a bad feeling I can't shake.
A spell. And a very clever one. Ringgrim's using her illusions to make people choose to stay away. Everyone except us.
Uh, 11 constitutional. Can you spell this magic?
Of course I probably can. All spells have a counter. You just have to know what it is. But we can figure that out later. Right now, we have to focus on what's at the end of that passage.
What matters in this garden getting there before Ludwin?
Precisely. chances are we'll die. But if we don't, we stop Ludwig and get into the ruins. So, win-win.
Yatsley, you must have been a Rowatayan admiral in a past life.
Let's get going. Oh, and stay close.
Think they're welcoming us?
Child's play.
Oh yeah, how did I not notice that before? They're all over it. I think it was like, oh, ice. Mm-hmm. Totally normal. Yep. Galloway's tusks. That's the place.
Oh, I thought Ringworm was all about illusions. This place is cold.
Stay close. Greenbrim's trying to scare us off, but we won't let him, will we?
Okay. Can we jump on that? Yep.
Oh, what a frosty welcome.
Very cold, apparently. Fire!
I'm covered in fur and even I'm freezing. Are her illusions really so powerful?
Or is it actually cold? Is there anything I need to be looking for out here, or kind of seems like no?
It's just a trick, Convoy. Crafted cold trick. Keep moving.
Ooh, hello. Oh, is this the spear that guy wanted?
Singular spear. I bet that's the one we're looking for.
Interesting. I forgot that there was that guy who's like, want that spear. Didn't know that was like a quest.
Ah, visitors. Do you know what this moment calls for? A beautiful, macabre story that lingers in the mind.
Okay.
You wish to find me in my tower? You'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
Okay. Start telling. Whoa, look at that.
We gotta get into that tower?
Cool.
I hope Yatsley brought her ladder.
There's
Ladder.
got to be a way. Let's snoop around.
Oh, here we go.
In the dreamer's image, not with stone or axe, but with essence.
Essence.
Songs of ancient magic. Could we sing to them?
Ooh. There are uniques behind some of these illusions. Might have to find it. Whoa. Was that 2 corrupted Adra? Good God.
Once, a very important statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together.
Is that the story the
Even more bodies.
Saddlepaw was talking about, or
So good. Skeletons. Just the lighten up the place.
skeleton? Swoosh. Damn. Surprised that wasn't a one-shot. 1800 is a lot of damage. Great trash. Oh, she's on fire. When she said, oh, that's hot, I was not expecting to turn around and see her literally burning. It's kind of funny though. Maybe she can finish that off. Priest. Wouldn't actually be that bad if enemies had a little bit more HP, so I could get my stuns off. That was a miss? Really? You sure about that? Okay. Whoa. I don't. Are you? We're sure that these aren't going straight through his skull? Is that what? There's no way. Like, right, that went straight through his face. Okay, just had to get point blank. Sure. Oof.
Oh, so Green Grim is a show-off.
Exceptional. Oh. Village by the Archmage Ringgrim.
I don't get it. Ringgrim's powerful enough to conjure a frozen realm in the middle of the desert. Why toy with us?
Bored?
I think it's part and parcel of being an archmage, unfortunately. Maybe she's trying to teach us something.
Must have something to do with the statue.
The headless, disemboweled statue. I was afraid you'd say that.
It's probably connected
Looking for a hand,
to
a
that
heart, and a
village
head.
Ringgrim mentioned, so keep that in mind, darling.
So there's a perfectly good reason she lopped off the head and the hand?
It's even missing its heart. See the open chest cavity? Let's take another look at that book of yours. There once stood a village protected by a statue that kept the air crisp, the land fertile, and the people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought that the winter would never come.
Whoops, no winter.
Then the statue shattered, and winter did come. And the village could not make a decision to save itself.
Because were they supposed to sacrifice people to put it back together? Wonder what Impasse is talking
It
about.
looks like she wants us to know this story, so I'm sure we'll find out soon enough.
Because was it not as easy as just repairing it physically? They had to like repair it with people
Keep your
parts.
eyes open and your hand on your hilt. Nothing about this place feels right.
Ooh, Blackwood Branch.
Ringgrim seems fun.
It's one way to put it. Okay. Sarcophagus. Switch. Ooh, ooh. Exceptional greatsword. Oh. Did it put something back up there? You know where it came from?
Aye, aye.
Burn it, Kai. Exceptional goodies. Oh, that is ominous. Yeah, wait, hang on. Wasn't that the area we came from? Or maybe it was this. Maybe we'll that's like a way back around or something. Yeah, it'll be like a drop down. Yeah, we were up there. Okay, well, here we go. Here goes nothing. Show me what you got. Monks always get up right in your face real quick. Eat another snack. I only have 700 pieces of food.
Who's ready for more?
You ready for more? I guess I'm ready, yeah. We can go for some more. Health potion. Oh, how am I missing some of these pieces of loot? Pieces of loot from the captain's chest divided among the crew. Banana. Skadoosh. Crystal Eater. Oh, is that a priest? Priests cannot be permitted to live. Whoosh. Oh, yeah, the stun shot ricochet is pretty good. Because that damage is so high that the ricochet does an actual amount of damage with though. Exceptional spear. Oh, this is where we came in. This is probably the previous area, right? Yeah. Okay. Spooky. This place is not very conducive to a stealth approach, but that's fine. All right.
That's done.
Open the illusion, Yatsley. Thank you.
Sometimes cold reason is necessary.
Andra Heart. It's cool.
Quite realistic, isn't it?
Then I'll let you hold it.
Archmagi truly are inscrutable creatures, aren't they?
Inscrutable. Indubitably. They're all blocked by fire. Or, brambles that must be burned with flames. Interesting. Nothing like a win with a good team. Oh, hello. By the rock skin. Oh, there's a lot of ways to go in here.
What, like it's hard?
What, like it's hard? Is this water? What the fuck? That's cool. I like that. Mogren's Fury.
That's done.
Zarup. Yeah, I was like, came across that water area and realized that that was like, that's too unique of something that have on a side path. They want you to go through this. Oh, and red led to the end last time, so we'll go here first. Ooh, hello. Crafted Adra. You know what? That's definitely acceptable. Not a unique, but crafted edge is pretty legit. Is this anything? Oh, just an open space. Okay.
Let's see what you got.
Show me what you got. Wait, is there anything else in here? Killed them already. Oh. Not explosive.
Unseen, unheard.
Get off me!
This one's mine.
Kai, get out of the way, dude. Well, we didn't aggro everyone, so that's kind of cool. Just mostly everyone. Let's see that damage. 4,800. This is pretty good. Whoa. That ability looks cool. I'm assuming, is that the essence explosion, maybe? Grimgrand. Is this the way we could have come? Oh yeah, because then that was the optional door. Gotcha. Gotcha, bitch.
Yeah.
Oh.
The village wanted so badly to do the right thing.
The right thing, hmm?
You're here for my Adra piece, aren't you? You can't have it.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you.
There wasn't a
too,
person at the last one.
I'll die without the Adra. Please, don't take it from me. I don't want to die.
It's an Adra piece from the statue, isn't it? Why do you have it?
What statue? What are you talking about? Why shouldn't I have the Adra piece? It's mine.
Interesting. This must be another illusion.
Sounds fake.
This can't be real. This is one of Ringworm's tricks, right?
I don't know what you're talking about. Just please let me keep this.
I was expecting someone here. Who are you?
I don't remember anymore. I was in pain for so terribly long. But the Adra has kept me alive. Don't let them take it away.
I'm taking it.
I told the other villagers I need it. I understand everyone's in danger, but I don't want to die. Don't take the Adra piece from me. I'll do anything. Please!
Unfortunately, I need it.
Is my life worth nothing? Why must I die? Why am I the sacrifice? Please, please, no.
If the village had been as sensible as you, they would have lived.
That poor man. Was he a real person once? Did all that happen to him?
And why force
Unknown.
us to make that choice? Why the cruelty?
No.
For better or worse, I can't wait to find out more.
Statues and bitter fables. None of this comes from a healthy mind. Or soul.
I'm sure they go somewhere. Let's go see where. Look out!
Shade. Oh, there's two of them. There are none of them now. Nice. That's pretty good. Haven't been using companion abilities as much. They're very strong, but seemingly largely unnecessary at this point in the game. I'm very strong. And I'm like, I wish I could was upgrading my weapons more and more of my weapons, but I think I've probably got enough upgrades, really. Blast him. Oh, there's a priest. I was like, their health is going up instead of down. That's not normal. I lost track of the ruinous blight. Oh. Maybe it was there the whole time. It was just blending with the rocks. Oh, hello. Where did you little blighters come from? I think I might need to drink a potion to counteract this poison. Unfortunate. I only have 130 potions. I might run out at this rate. Oh, just an overlook of the main area. Why not?
The village was on the verge of destruction, but still they argued.
There's the house.
Hand.
We have everything. Let's hurry back and see how it all works.
Keep your guard up. Let's get this
What's in here?
It's the lesson rather than the authenticity of the story that matters, I guess.
That's the way back down. So then what's up here? An essence potion. That's it? Really? Huh. We're supposed to jump? Can we make it to there? Well, we're gonna find out. Okay. Okay. I see you. Okay.
We've got all the pieces. Quick, quick, put them in.
That's what she said.
I want to see how all of this works.
There we go. Teleport to Ringram's Tower. Take me away. Ooh. Okay.
Here goes. Whatever happens, I hope it leaves our parts intact.
We're going into an Archmage's tower. It'll all be fine. Or at least exciting.
Will we battle the Archmage?
Unfortunately, I still have reading to do.
Reading to do.
Skeletons while I finish this paragraph.
So much for hospitality.
What do you expect from an Archmage?
Yeah, priest first. Oh, one-shot stun. Oh, this is only level 3. So there's definitely gonna be more enemies after this, right? Yeah, here we go.
Let's take things slow.
Oh, bad shot. I rushed it. Oh, priest. They're coming over this side. Yeah, they did spawn over there now. I was wondering.
He's also.
Big on spoiler. Priest. Oh, his stun is very high for how much health he has. Is there any more? Yep. Skeleton wizard. They've got a lot of skeletons in here. Not enough skeletons, though, obviously. Whoa! Nice. Was that long enough for them to finish their stuff? So it didn't take that long. Ooh, an exceptional shield. At least there's some loot. Hello there, Ringrim. Oh, okay.
Look at the three of you. It's like something out of a book. A godlike of an unknown deity, a long-lost Rawatayan, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
This is correct.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching. For us? Our prison? Who is she? What does she seek?
No idea.
My puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge and a parable, all at once.
Sure.
Now that we're done with the formality of defeating the skeletons...
That was very impressive, Archmage.
Flattery gets you nowhere here. I want to see what you are on the inside. Too often, mortals like to hide from their own truths. I like them brought to the surface. What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle?
You're a monster with a strange sense of humor. People need to be sacrificed for the greater good.
Omelets need shattered eggs, after all. The point of the parable is quite simple. Sentimentality is a privilege. The village would have lived if they had chosen to sacrifice one dying soul for the good of many living ones.
Was the village real? Oh, no.
I hardly know, honestly. When you've lived as long as I have, it's easy to lose track of individual lives. More than anything, the whole challenge was for you to understand how I think. No one truly matters in the long run. Not even me, or the other archmages. It's what we leave behind. What matters is that our lives buy the world more history, more beauty, more time to create interesting things. Do you understand?
Preparing me for
conversation
something.
with me, primarily.
Oh.
Most people find it difficult to relate to an archmage. And if you cannot do so, it will complicate my attempts to communicate with you. I hope you're not intending to enter the ruins. I won't open the path.
Wow. Unsheath weapon, we're getting in one way or another. If you don't, Ludwig will come here and tear her way in.
Somehow I don't think that's happening. The Death Guard might certainly try, but... no. I came to the Living Lands because the sickness here, this dream scourge, fascinated me. This plague shouldn't exist. It can't. And yet, it does. The essence of the living lands is falling into chaos and entropy. It's more powerful than
They want to see what it
anything
does.
I've seen. I suspect it has something to do with how the Atra has been severed from the rest of the world. I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong it's blocking my spell work, which has never happened before. Ever. No one enters Naku Kubel until I get to the bottom of this. Sorry.
You said I was a godlike of an unknown deity. That isn't true.
Curiouser and curiouser. What is so special about you, godlike?
Nico,
You have my interest.
hello.
Show me if you live up to it.
Welcome. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Living Lost is a god named Sapadal, and I'm their godlike.
Are you? Oh my. I didn't think this was possible. Something I don't already know.
Wow.
I can't
didn't
believe I
know.
overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Atra.
Yeah,
This
that's
explains
correct.
so much. My magic being ineffective, the essence here being so intense. And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing key to the lock, sealing Naku Kubel.
Mm-hmm. So do you want to open it now? Will you let me go to Sapadal then?
A part of me wants to cut you open.
Oh.
Rummage inside you so I can learn about your god. But yes, I will.
Okay.
You are a godlike of this strange, isolated, possibly miserable god.
Possibly
a piece
miserable.
of them resides in you. I have no doubt that like will recognize like.
Like?
You will open the gates to Naku Kubel, and I will study this metaphysical aberration up close. Go. Find your so-called garden. Report your findings to me. Perhaps there is more to this than either of us alone can see.
Thanks, Archmage.
My thanks
Bye.
in return, godlike. It's not often that Kith, or really anything at all, can surprise me. I wish you luck on your journey, if you believe in such things. Just keep in mind that countless dream thralls are on the same path.
I did already kill most
I'm
of the dream
sure
thralls
you'll
that were there.
survive. If not, well, lovely to have met you.
There'll probably be more inside, but I survived worse. They won't even
Let's
scratch
hope
me.
you remain unscathed. And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one.
Whoa.
Take my grimoire. It will allow you to dispel the
Grimoire from the
barrier I've set before
Archmage.
the ruins. You have talent. Not any mage can dispel my illusions. Perhaps when this is over,
Oh.
we should speak again.
You want to speak again? Yeah, of course. Can't wait.
Look at her. Making new friends. Learning new spells. They grow up so fast.
I assume you want directions to the ruins.
I've already been
the
there.
ruins are far in the northwest. The people here have named that area the
I don't need to ask, I've been there.
Deadfall Highlands. No more wasting time. Off you go. Use the teleporter behind me to leave. Or jump, I suppose, if you're feeling grim.
Jump? I
Look
don't.
at all these books. Do you think she'd let me borrow some?
And I can't like go through any of these doors or anything, can I? Any secret passages? Dusty note. Music not worth it. 20 years of practice and I can't play worth a damn. Oof. Any levers I can pull? The Rautians. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here for me. Ooh, what's this? Let's get out of here.
Did just happen, right? I didn't imagine it. Raingrim liked me? And my spellcraft!
It did seem that way.
And she gave me her grimoire. Look, isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen?
I don't know, you held it too low for me to see. We worked well together as a team. Few faced an arc made you live. Nothing like a win with a good team.
You were incredible. Thank you for trusting me.
I'm just glad we're all still in one piece.
Yes,
One
and I
piece.
must say, your strength is remarkable. We couldn't have done it without you. With Ringgrim's grimoire, I think we can go to the ruins and find the garden.
And as long as nothing's burning, we're still ahead of Ludwig.
Then there's no time to waste. I must prepare for Naku Kubel. As must you.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to head into ancient ruins.
Naku Kubel. Ringgrim's domain. Can't fast travel right now. Oh man. Oh, but can we use this to leave? Wait, no, that's back to the tower. No. Shit. Hey. Bye. Fuck. I'm gonna use this teleporter a couple times. Don't worry about it. Okay. The exit should be back this way. Do we really have to run all the way? Why? Oh. Okay, there we go. It is shorter. Nice. Where's the spear guy? He was... Oh, there he is.
Margaret's teeth. You're not ice. You don't whisper. You're real. Oh, thank the gods.
Yeah, I'm real.
Did you see a spear on Azure?
I did.
Please say you have. I worry the ice has taken it.
Here's the spear you wanted.
Oh, beautiful. Beauty. Warm as blood. Thank you. For you.
He's normal.
Beauty. You're mine now. We will be warm together.
Okay. Yep. Totally normal. Draconic Charm. Channel a Zarb tribe's draconic deity to become uninterruptible and breathe fire at your enemies. Alright then. What is it? They wants me to find a... Oh, the Emerald Stair map. Oops, yeah, I never got that one. Robe of the Arcane Cheater. Yeah, I didn't get that one either. But it's like, if the treasures point to things I'm not gonna use, they're not a priority for me.
The magical ability required to make such a barrier. It's remarkable.
Stay sharp. The path to the ruins is swarming with dream thralls.
Swarming with dream thralls. Yeah, we'll see about that. Is it swarming with dream thralls? That's weird. I don't see any here. Strange. Oh, what?
In the brush.
Why are there any? I already killed all these guys. I thought I was gonna get around all the way there. Okay. Well. Guess that makes me look stupid. So these are dream thralls. You guys weren't supposed to be here.
I was just getting warmed up.
Nothing like a win with a good team. It respawned them. That's fascinating.
used to quiet. The branch breaks.
Didn't immediately aggro everyone. The it appears that the powers of grass are much stronger than anything like shadows or terrain or distance.
Point for you.
If you're shooting from grass, that's the best you can ask for. Is our stalker? Oh, whoa, he's moving fast. I don't think I have a shot. No shot. Spiced beetle sausage. Ooh.
He disturbs us.
Take your best shot.
Hit him with your best shot. Hit him with your best shot. Fire away. Pew. Whee! I guess I didn't loot some of the new corpses down there, but it's fine. Doesn't seem like it respawned these guys, interestingly enough.
I've dreamt of exploring Nagukubel for years. To find out what happened to the godless who built this and why they vanished.
Yeah? Well, why couldn't she come here before? Because the berry wasn't always here, was it?
An abundance of history, artifacts, relics, anything really. Though I wasn't expecting such interesting remains.
There must have been a battle here long ago. See those metal corpses?
Yeah, those,
we saw them
those
around
giants or whatever.
too.
These are magfolk.
The magfolk.
They're often found in many godless ruins, but they are definitely
Yeah, we don't know
not
anything about
gods.
those things. Seen a great many magfolk in Eora.
Oh, they're everywhere. But no one knows where they came from, exactly. Apparently, they weren't fans of the godless. Godless ruins are filled with magfolk remains, but no records of them exist in Akedan lore.
Yeah, that's weird.
I don't think the godless did well against the magfolk.
Doesn't seem like it.
Still, I wonder why they fell. Were they overwhelmed or taken by surprise or something else?
Years. Blood like a fountain. No quarter. Nothing spared.
Wait, did the voice in your head just talk? What did it say?
Feels like thousands died here, and badly.
Perhaps more. It's impossible to know the true count. Anything of historic importance is often blood-soaked. Are you ready? We're entering one of their holiest places.
Let's go!
Who knows what we'll find? Okay. Got my wand, got my grimoire. Let's go already.
Let's go indeed. Let's go!
Worthan Roth.
Yahtzee in her element already.
Can I get my frames back?
We remember.
There we go.
They loved and we loved in return.
Okay. They love, we love, they love, we all love.
We are nearly free now.
Really? Is that easy? Nearly free now.
We remember. loved and we loved in return.
Just said that. Good one. Nothing like a win with a good team. Sorry. Anything through here? Nope, not real. Devour. Skadawa. Oh, come on. Oh, they're gone. Gordon, hello. When do we unlock the suppressor? Yeah, I don't think it's a thing. And also, I was talking about it just a little bit earlier. It seems like they've got the classic, like, there's the like little grass sometimes in places where you're like, you know, hidden, and that appears to be the biggest factor behind whether or not things notice you, is if you're in the special grass. But no matter what, if you don't one-shot anything, it basically alerts everyone pretty much. So and my damage is clearly way higher than it should be for. I'm not actually sure that the sneak attack stuff works. Because
Look at that artifact. What else might be here?
I was talking about it a little bit yesterday, but I don't know if the damage numbers are just not reflective of the final damage, but my damage does not change between sneak attack and non-sneak attack, and I have sneak attack bonus. I have I should probably let him talk. But like I have a bunch of bonuses that should be increasing like that sneak attack damage or damage on enemies that haven't noticed me yet, and the damage numbers are like the same. And but I can't be with. There's not a lot of easy ways to test damage, it seems like so far, and so I have no way to like confirm, but I kind of feel like it might not be working at all. But my damage is high enough that it doesn't really matter, but it is a little unfortunate.
You don't belong here.
What do you mean I don't belong here? We got the same face and hair.
What business do you have in this place? Tell me before I strike you down.
On behalf of the Deern Empire, here to find a way to the garden.
And the gardener. Of course, they'd seek more souls to help them.
The gardener. That must be how the ancient Akedans referred to their god, to Sopadar.
Yeah.
I am Numena, Tebaro Senakis, and guardian of the Akita and the living lands. They came swarming, relentless, these juggernauts. So many they stole the heat from the stars. They brought death to our temples. They brought doom to our king. And the sky held no sun as our children screamed.
Oh,
I know this. You speak of the Magfolk.
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses remain, as do our memories of what they did to us.
Skyrim Stealth Oath exclusive, I guess. Yeah, maybe. There are no historical records of what the Magfold have done here.
A fallen people cannot write the story of how they were destroyed. That's why there are no records, no histories.
Everyone died?
We fought
Jeez.
so hard, but we fell too.
I mean, plenty of people scrawl like something as they die, you know?
Trapped. A sepulchre of endless night. Bones beneath roots. Stop this.
You've been hiding what you know about the Magfolk from me. Why?
The memory, it scorches our wounds.
Hmm.
The light, it blinded us. Why were we so afraid?
Well, the magfolk must have been sent by the gods.
The gardener quickens. This hastens our fears.
I know Sapado was afraid of the magfolk too.
The gardener was afraid, yes. They were terrified. That was all they saw. Death hungers and cannot be sated. That which killed the Akita wants more slaughter still.
Even now?
So our gardener calls then, begging one more time to be set free.
Were they imprisoned even then?
They know. They understand. Why do they hinder you?
When the gardener calls, there is no turning away. But you will prove yourself to us through a series of trials.
Series of trials. Okay, yeah. Hit me with them.
Survive these trials, and you will know the way to the garden.
Okay.
First is a trial of strength.
Easy.
Demonstrate your might against our ancient dead, and earn the right to face.
I mean, if it's just killing things, this is not gonna be a challenge. So be it.
We wish you a better fate than the one we saw. The path to the garden lays before you. It is the only way. Go now. Your trials begin.
Let me at him.
Understudies, we just spoke to an ancient Akidan.
Yup. Oh, we got a stealth attack on that guy? Interesting. That's a lot of rangers. Oh. That guy got headshot. He ran in front of he ran in front of my bullet. Oh, he ducked. That was pretty slick. He ducked to start his attack, and it dodged my shot. Hello there, skeleton. Scourge, skeleton, barbarian. Oh, hello. Too bad I'm the fastest reload in the West. Oh, okay, well. Doesn't matter if I miss like that, I can just do it again.
I think I got bone dust in my fur.
Ew. And then we eat a quick roasted chicken snack to heal back up. It's that easy. Ooh, nice mural.
That must be what the Akita called their godlines.
We could jump in the water. Sploosh. Some little purple goodies. Anything over here? No. Hopefully I don't regret using a lockpick on that door. I heard a sparkly. But I don't see a sparkly. Maybe it's just nearby? Somewhere? Like, we've got a little bit of vantage point. So here, this far away, but like, it's not gonna kill anyone. But like, so if we hit this guy, it says 1800 there. And if we shoot him again in the back of the head, it says 1800 again. Which, the game specifically says that you are supposed to get a sneak attack bonus. And on top of that, I have things that are supposed to increase that further. But bare minimum is not like putting the numbers up. But I do so much damage that well, that guy took 3,000. I do so much damage that almost nothing survives like 2 shots. So it can be kind of hard to keep track of like how much the health bar moves. Because like on that sneak attack, it's like, did my second shot do less damage than the first one, even though it said it was the same number? I don't know. And like most of the bosses that are big enough to tank more than 1 shot, you can't sneak attack. This was, it would be worth asking Yahtzee to read the tablet for more details. Oh.
It seems nothing you know is divinely inspired. So it's Sabador's fault you got lost over there.
Divine inspired. Oh, this is just a door from earlier. Yeah, so lockpicking that open only got me like a slightly better angle on the fight. It's funny, it feels like the game was designed that you were supposed to be able to stealth range, but I'm not sure it works. Or maybe that's not supposed to work with a gun or something? Like maybe if I bring out the bow? Even though my bow does way less damage.
I get the feeling.
I haven't actually used the bow in a long time. Because on paper it just does so much less.
Right behind you.
Yes, so it's fucking... That did nothing. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really certain it works. Which is different than it just not being something they put in the game. Because it's like, that's worse. It feels like you're supposed to be able to do that kind of things. There's a priest somewhere. Oh, he's right in front of me. And I'm assuming what I did there was I went through a side door with the grenade that is just a side route. Stun incoming? No, I missed. Okay. Whoosh. The worst thing about it is it makes it feel like I've wasted a lot of my skill tree points. Because I just genuinely don't think they're doing anything.
Another win, but who's counting?
Because I'm definitely not unhappy with my efficacy. Like, I'm definitely able to kill everything very well. But it doesn't make me feel great about my build choices.
That's the last of them. So much for the first trial. On to the second.
Star of Unbeing. What the kind of... What is that name? Where is it? Star of Unbeing. Power attacks deal high poison accumulation. Oh. Successful special attack. Successful special attack casts Pole of Aora. What is special attack? I don't... I'm not sure I know what that is. So I'm assuming that was the first trial, was maybe all of that?
Now we've got another door open.
Tanusis.
You have the gardener's markings, but you are not one of us. You did not fall with us.
Not in this life.
Why have you come here? Tell me your mind. Tell me what rides in it.
With rides in it. Here to find a way to the garden.
The magfolk sought the gardener too. And our gardener did not want to be found.
Okay.
Our gardener knew what the magfolk would do, and they broke the world to keep themselves safe.
Hmm.
The waters boiled. The land opened. The rivers rose. And we drowned. We broke the pain. We died with them. How could... did we do this?
Did they kill their people to save themselves? Wait, you killed Akita when you fought the Megfolk?
They bleed. The magfolk strike. How could we pierce the vein? We cannot. We writhe. Why must we feel this again? There were so few of us left when the magfolk were at our doors.
Wasn't the first time. Inakala built Naku to deck after one of Sapito's outbursts.
How could you know of this? Yes, their ways are strange and volatile, and you will need to show wisdom to navigate them. Their ways are not the ways of people. You want a path to the garden? Pass this trial of the mind.
Trial of the mind.
Show me how clever.
Oh god, we're doing puzzles.
We will know the breadth of your wisdom before we let you learn what our garden
I have hope,
truly
but
is.
sometimes puzzles in some games are let down. So we'll see. I don't know. We haven't done any puzzles. We did the lever puzzle earlier, yesterday. That one was very easy. What is this one? Just like, don't touch the water, it hurts you, probably? Is I'm assuming what this one is? Oh. Oh. It's just like
Find the right
traps.
rhythm and we'll be through in a flash.
Huh. Well. Wait, can we go around? Is this allowed? The true path test of mind is whether or not you could just skip all the traps entirely. Big smart. Oh, that's one way to go. That's only like the second or third time I've ever died in this game. Wow, that... I realized I was gonna get hit there pretty quickly. But... getting hit and, being knocked away into the stratosphere to die is different. I'm not even full health. What happened? Okay, we'll save. Yeah, cause so it switches back and forth. Oh, we can crouch. I forgot about that. I was like, how do we get over the one that's high? What if we just were half as tall? Oh my god, the sound of my companions getting hit by every single thing. Ooh, hello. Loot.
These ghosts aren't very helpful, are they?
No, I don't know if they're designed to be helpful.
You just gotta soften them up a little. Lay on the charm.
Perhaps they're just unused to visitors. Surely they'll warm up to us eventually.
I don't know about that. Is this a trap? Sure is. But once I've triggered it, is that it? Oh. Okay. Oh. Well. Ah! Why did those turn on?
Oh, flame traps are the worst. I've lost so many blouses to them.
Blouses. Ooh, hello. Secret tunnel.
I'm getting a different picture of what godless. Those spirits are lucky they're dead today.
Let's slow down a bit. That should make things easier.
Okay, so this is the room that was just down the stairs here from the hole. Yeah, okay. Did that turn off? Well, I think we did it. Maybe. That wasn't so bad.
The Echidans are being less welcoming than I'd hoped.
If their last visitors were the Mag folk, I could see why.
They must be trying to protect their gardener. Still, this feels hostile.
Make no mistake, I'm sure it's hostile.
Nimana's Ward. There are so many unique shields in this game. Successful parry grants you temporary health, plus 5% damage reduction against spirits. There are so many shields that I don't know, like what, tablet.
List of building materials. Probably for Nakukubel itself.
Okay. We leveled up, so we can get more stun. Alright, let me get more stat. I guess we just go with damage.
Third time's the charm. Another door is revealed.
Alright, spirit, come forth.
You bear our gardener's mark.
Kutenris.
Somehow you've proven to have strength and wit.
Wow, his voice is really...
We now see what you
There we go.
represent. We know the truth of you. We cannot risk you causing another calamity.
Me or the gardener? The people of Nimana this time thought they knew what was best for Sapolo too. What makes you sure you know better? Yeah.
You know of this. Nimana's brethren were mistaken. But we would know what's best for our gardener. We understand what they are. No more words. You have not earned the right.
Oh.
Finish your last
They're like, nah, we're not gonna talk. Just go do the thing. What are you testing this time?
You come as a supplicant. You do not have the privilege of questions. Go.
What? Okay.
Why do I not feel comforted that this is...
First, these trials require a leap of faith.
Good scream. Alright, is there not another goodie somewhere down here? Oh, there we go. There's gotta be something. Alright, and then... Oh, they want to talk to me? I'm busy. I need loot. Loot goblin. This place up here is very misty. Okay. Oh, they even left you some ice balls to do that trick if you want. I don't know if I call it a trick.
Has grown roots into the Outlander.
Ooh.
What do you
Godless death totem. Many cultures turn to decorate their temples with skulls. The godless were no exception. Meditating on the inevitability of death prepares the soul for swift passage to the end. Glyphs and symbols.
This is... Oh. Well, seems like some of the construction crew had all kinds of fun.
Oh, what is... Okay. Not descriptive, I see. Big mural.
On the back of my neck is standing up.
There's a corpse over there. My corpse senses were tingling.
Somehow you bested our trials. Like vermin.
They weren't that hard.
Persist.
Like vermin, you endured. You kept your head.
The slicey traps on the outside area were definitely the worst.
But your journey ends.
They killed me. Once.
Soil hardens. Hesitation. Why do they smell fear? They are here to be found. Why? Why will they not
They
free
fear you too. While you offer salvation, you also offer
This is where you die,
danger.
Outlander.
What?
We cannot risk you provoking the gardener and causing another calamity.
They're gonna kill me? I'm here at Sapodal's behest. They asked me to free them.
So?
Yeah, they're like, yeah, that doesn't change anything.
Calamity in this land again.
If you are as noble a creature as you claim, you will let your bones rest here with ours.
Now, lay your life down. We will all rest quietly. The gardener will not be
They're already disturbed, though. I know how to navigate the world. I can show Sopadol to do the same.
How do I know you will not lead them astray?
Remember in Kala's memory, Sopadol is more dangerous when trapped.
And you will guide them from the dark? I worry I will regret this.
Not that I'm afraid of fighting them.
I shall stand aside. Let the others.
I know I could wipe the floor with these goons. Oh, okay. Where's my mark? Oh yeah, thank you. I wanted to jump up and down instead of dodging. That's for sure. Yeah, like, oh no. If there had been another opponent, it would have been so much harder. Oh damn, yeah.
Really dead this time?
Oh, and it looks like we got a prize. There. Let's take a look, shall we?
Loot?
Who's ready for more?
I've got a corpse to find and loot. Oh wow, there was fucking nothing on that guy. Jesus. That was hardly worth the grenade. Keaton device.
I've never seen
It's like some sort of
Keaton
compass
device
or
like
oh,
this. These mechanisms. They
Achievement?
mark the locations of important sites. It's a map.
Map.
Ever closer. We must speak of this.
Doesn't look like any map I've ever seen. But I'll take your word for it.
Quick, can you read it?
Don't rush me, dearie. Keaton isn't easy to translate, you know.
So close. We reach. Find us in the Adra.
Like the big one in the center.
Your gods said hello, didn't they? Go on then, deal with them. I need time to translate.
Time to translate. Ooh, I see unique. The Wrong's Clarity and Corrupted Adra. Wrong's Clarity, 1 intellect, 1 perception. Okay. I'm also assuming that we'll probably... Do we fight Ludwin here or not yet?
We yearn for answers.
Is this whole thing an elevator somehow? Kind of looks like it. Sopadol!
You are here.
Hello.
You heard us in the roots. You seek the garden. You know the way.
Well, just because we know where it is doesn't mean we know how to get there.
They turn from you. How can this be? Surely they would welcome you as kin, grafted from the same root.
Yeah, definitely not. Excuse me? They're so distrustful of you, they tried to kill me. Explain that.
Ungrateful. They forget what we have done for them, how we loved them. We were theirs, and they were ours, and we told them to protect the wild and the green. In return, we promised to protect them, and we were true. Always.
Except for when you killed them.
Protected them.
They spoke of death and destruction.
We will not remember.
Yeah, okay, so blocking out the part where you didn't keep your promise doesn't mean you kept it. What? Please, I want to help you, but I need to understand what happened.
Question us.
Oh my god.
The bones like a blade. We lived in harmony. We were at peace.
Except for the part where we weren't, but we're not going to talk about that.
They came with metal bodies and murderous intent. We tried to stop them.
The mag folk. Well, you didn't stop them. They killed the Akita. Or you did as much harm as the mag folk. What really happened?
Not our fault. We did not will this. We did not do this. We tried. We did not want them to die. We loved them. We tried.
But what did you do? Fucking.
So much.
Okay.
We did not cause pain.
Didn't want to cause pain.
The spirits lie. We loved them most.
Oh my
They twist
God.
Our words. We will show you. Let us offer you another gift. A seedling of power.
Accept your offer?
We will show you our favor. Wait, an intruder.
Ludwig! Yeah. I was expecting this to be the culmination of this map
A
act.
razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed.
You mean Ludwig? Is she coming?
Brings the purging fire at her back. She comes to trap us. Out! Out! Send her out! Set us free!
Hmm. Interesting. Oh, hey.
Wake up! Wake up!
Just some dream scourge. Hello.
What happened? Are you alright? What did you do?
First time. I sense a fight coming our way. What's happening?
I don't know what you and Sapadal were jawing about, but it must have been juicy because the Adra started to shake and hum.
Whoa.
You can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now. What happened with Sapadal?
John Sapadal threw a tantrum. Something's wrong with them.
Well, that tantrum is attracting dream thralls. They're flooding the area, so I think it's a great time to leave. Now! The map points us to Galawain's tusks. We'll find the way to the garden
Galawain's
there.
tusks.
We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
Galawain's tusks. That's out of the fire and into the volcano.
And we're the smith
First,
who can
we've got to
finally
get
do
out
something with
here
our
alive.
star fragments.
Steel yourselves.
We should keep moving. Sapadal's got a bad feeling. Oh, maybe we don't get to fight Ludwig yet? They're just on our trail.
We've got company!
Take your best shot.
Take your best shot. Burn him. Burn it.
Before more show.
Escape Knuckle Cabal. I mean, are we allowed to fight them? Or are we supposed to leave? Because I'm kind of curious to see, like, if we can hang out.
Slow down, dearie!
Because as far as combat goes, we're, you know, pretty competent. Like, I think I can take them.
On your left,
Especially a lot of these guys don't even... I don't even need to, like, headshot them. Oh, come on. But it's possible there might be, like, no end to them. But do I get XP for it? It's not like I have ammunition or anything. I could do this all day. Oh, if I had, oh, look at all these things. Damage reduction. Move speed. Where's my, like, reload, move speed, crit damage? Oh yeah, action reload. Yeah, I'll take that. Some of those. Look at all my buffs. Because if we had Giada's heal right now would be pretty nice. Yeah, I mean, we're definitely not supposed to be fighting in here. I was wondering if maybe there was like potential for like if you're doing well enough, maybe you can just live. But that is not looking like the case. That's a shame. Because I'm like, I don't know, I'm pretty sure we can handle this. Or something similar. That didn't even do that much damage. Where's Yatsling? And then Kai has second wind. Yeah, no, they really just keep spawning, don't they? It was worth a try. They're probably not worth any XP either. They definitely aren't dropping loot. Okay, fine. Oh, I died. Dr. Kubel. Oh, I guess there was where did how did that's no that missed. But wait, there's more. Although surely the enemies out here are not limitless. Yeah, okay. Mariner's porridge. Bonk. What's the fastest way out of here? I think here's good. Normally I'd go and kill everyone, but I don't really think it's worth the XP. Oh, although, if there's still Garrote soldiers around, that could be worth investigating. Is there any more of those? Hmm. What is going on in here? They're blowing themselves up. Why are they all poisoned?
Good fight.
Good fight.
You are out of visitor.
Oh, Ringrim and?
Before you worsen this
What is going on here?
situation.
The ruins are overgrown with corruption. We should burn it out before it spreads.
Hey, ladies.
Envoy, I hope you found what you were
What's
looking
up?
for. Because those ruins are about to be a distant memory.
Okay. Oh, apparently these two ladies are really using up all the capacity for frame rate that my GPU has. Didn't expect to find you here in Shatterscarp, Ludwin. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Like you, I've come in service to my country and my god.
Okay.
This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
No, a cleansing fire. Poison,
Cleansing fire.
Pure.
The same poison that spread to Fior Messiverno, and even now rots the city from within. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. And at Sapadal.
She knows her name? You know about Sapadal. Why am I not surprised?
An Inquisitor seeks answers, some through interrogation, others through prayer. I've been watching you, Envoy.
Okay.
You, who survived when so many godlike fell. I even asked the gods what made you so remarkable. And the burned queen opened my eyes to what you are. We knew the chaos of the living lands had an origin. How could I have known that you were its offspring?
Mm-hmm. The Emperor sent me to fight the Dream Scourge, not your crusade.
Different wars on the same battlefield. There are two plagues in the living lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes. Nothing of the Akita will remain.
We may not burn out the Dream Scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patron.
Spirits cry out, bury the fire, but still they rage.
Is her first instinct always to destroy stuff and hope that fixes things?
Yeah, I believe that's correct.
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the living lands.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadal is dangerous, but an archmage is more unpredictable by far.
We sure about that? This god's pretty unpredictable. Sounds like you've got other ideas. Ringrim, what do you propose?
I do love it when people choose to listen to reason. I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
Yeah, that's what I asked. What is it?
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me.
Don't make me separate you two.
Don't make me separate your skin from your muscle.
Okay.
I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the living lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwin from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins.
But could you revert that later? What's the catch?
I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, there is a catch. It's
Probably
also
can't
what
be
you may
rejoined
call
later.
a large
It's just like it's.
Severing the Adra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which well, will result in a few deaths.
From who?
Gentle sleep. One moment day, the next, a poppy stream to carry them to the Garden of Night. They would feel no
So Sopital definitely likes that option. Reminded of a certain parable about a statue.
I'm so very glad you recall.
What do you mean by a few
A
deaths?
few dozen people may die.
Dozen?
Possibly 100 or so.
100 or so?
Dire scenarios.
What?
What? This is your solution?
Yikes.
There is no control over who will perish in the process.
Oh my god.
But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new Dream Thralls will be created.
Ringrim is one of the smartest people alive. If she says this is the way, it's hard to argue. No matter how much we might want to.
You can't be entertaining this. Not after what we've seen. The frozen corpses, the twisted riddles. The Dream Scourge is a tragedy, but she's a monster. You can't leave Thirdborn at her mercy.
It's not an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic
Can we
limb,
just do
so to
nothing?
speak.
We could just leave it. What? Didn't you hear yourself? Those necrotic limbs are real people, Ringrim.
At least I'm not the only rational voice in this debate. She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save. And
Yeah, I don't know.
what?
Ludwig almost seems normal
Not even
here.
to destroy the Dream Scourge, merely to slow it down.
Destroying the ruins and killing the Dream Thralls within is also a short-term measure. Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more.
Yeah, assuming we don't find another way to end the Dream Scourge in the meantime.
If such an alternative existed, I'd have suggested
Well, that's what
it
we're
already.
working on.
So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected.
What?
And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you. Envoy, I want to show you something.
Oh? Oh, okay. Cool. He's a skeleton.
I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself.
Okay.
And I did so, gladly. Sapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice.
Huh. Okay. Sapadal is the steward of this land. They have its best interests at heart.
Huh. Look at the consequences of their
no.
stewardship. Plague, calamity, death. The living lands deserves better.
I think it's supposed to be that they're capable of growth, but
to scour Sapadal
is
from
hard
the living
to
lands before they destroy
defend.
us. Starting with these ruins, whatever you do, make sure the decision is yours, not theirs. Sapadal will poison your judgment if you let them. You owe Sapadal nothing, and yet they demand...
I mean, they did revive me, so...
That is not devotion. It's cruel.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
This isn't about Sapadal. This is about every man, woman, and child in Shatterscarp.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring
These
more
options suck
good?
ass. And I have Like, I have no evidence to show that we need to pick either of them. Yeah, neither of your solutions is acceptable to me. Is this really the best you can do?
Perhaps not. But one of these solutions
Oh
will
my
bring an
God.
end to the matter in Shatterscarp. Remember the village and the statue it couldn't repair. Remember the lesson I tried to teach you. None of our lives matters. Not when they might cost us the future. Now choose, Envoy. Destroy the ruins and the Dream Thralls, but allow the plague to keep spreading. Or sever the Adra and end the plague in Shatterscarp with an unknowable number of casualties.
She toys with you with innocent lives, while I offer only the truth.
I think both these options are bad. I don't, and not in like a role-playing level, like as a player, like agency. I'm not seeing that either of them are necessary. And so, I'm like, it's kind of annoying that you'd make me choose between two bad things when it feels like the third option of doing none of them is totally valid. I don't, this is annoying. Because also it's like I can see what the consequences and things and people's attachments to them are supposed to be, but I don't think they make sense. Because I will be unhappy with either of these. It doesn't even matter which one I pick. They're both lame. Because I think the weirdest thing is that even the one that's supposed to be like pro-Sopital is also, there's no way severing the Adra in this region wouldn't be negative in the end game if we convince Sopital to help us. Is there a least bad option? No, these options are not even, and my frame rate for talking here is negative. Like I'm having issues with this is like a meta issue at this point. It's not even like oh, I can't choose. Oh, these options are just, someone's gonna have to make a sacrifice. It's like, no, these options are kind of lame. Like, these don't make sense. These options don't make sense. It feels like it's supposed to be a decision. Like, oh, I have to make, a tough decision. Some people there's gonna be consequences, but I am like meta annoyed that like this doesn't make any sense. This is stupid. Cause like in universe, it feels like option 2 should be the better option for my playthrough, but I think technically number 1 is, but the game is trying to tell me that number 2 is better. Because siding with the Inquisitor to blow up the temple makes no sense if you're trying to help Sopital grow and help the people. And yet Sopital seems to want you to go with the Dream Scourge severing one that'll kill some of the people randomly, but I'm pretty sure the Dream Scourge is coming from Sopital, so both of these options make it seem like no one here understands what's happening. Because Kai is like, don't let anyone die, but
Good people die.
Yatsley's gonna be like,
but severing the Ardra shortens their suffering. I hope.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but Ludwig's right.
This doesn't make sense.
I hate what the Dream Scourge has done to Thirdborn, but letting that Archmage snuff out even more lives is worse. Destroy the ruins, Envoy. Whatever comes next, at least it's something people can fight or flee.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we destroy the ruins because, like, oh no, Sopital's pissed?
What? No!
Oh my, what do we
I will
care?
honor your decision,
Ugh.
even if I think it's a disappointment.
Dude,
your patron deity might object, but the
This is-
living will thank us for it.
Burn, destroy, retwine.
Soldiers of the Steel Garrote. You heard him. Bring it down.
Increase your damage and grants health generation for 12 seconds. Yeah,
The dream thralls are no match for our might. These ruins were hideous anyway.
You have destroyed a place of great power, a part of your heritage, no less. Now that I know a new god was the reason for those anomalies in Naku Kobel, there's nothing left for me in the living lands.
You're not interested in Sopital?
Another god. There are so many. If a new one is more aberrant than another, does it really matter? But that is for you to wrestle with. I'm done here. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
For... me?
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yatsley. Few can dispel my illusions so easily.
Damn.
I could use your assistance. And the companionship.
Oh, offering
It's really
to
dreary
give her
being
an
alone.
apprenticeship.
Should you wish to return with me, I would happily take you on as my apprentice. The rest of the circle do not often visit, which is good because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping, and rather delightful to boot.
Well, obviously,
Delightful.
Wait. Really? You want me to... Wow. That would be... amazing! But, I have to think about it. At the very least, the Envoy would be lost without me. And so would my lover. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is... tempting.
Don't need to choose now. Take your time.
Yes, my work will still be there even when this world is in ruins. Which, hopefully, won't happen. Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart.
Okay.
You know where to find me.
Yeah.
Be clever, godlike. Don't think too much with your heart.
With your heart. Okay, because so... I feel like the framing of this whole thing, it baffles me. And it enrages me. Because it feels like the choice they're trying to offer and the decision was supposed to be was like, can you know, there's a short-term solution that will disregard history and stuff, but it'll save lives now. But could you sacrifice some to save more in the long run? But it's like if someone's offering you a trolley problem and you're standing there and it's like, you know, pull the lever, kill one, or the, you know, whatever. It doesn't actually matter who's on the tracks or if you're related to any of them, because you're standing and you're looking at it and it's like you're standing there and the trolley is not moving, it's off. And you're like, hey guys, I think you might be dumb. The trolley isn't going anywhere. And they're like, no, you have to put, it's like there's like 2 levers and it's choosing the path. It's not like pulling the lever, making it. So I guess it's not quite the same as the trolley problem, because it's like it's as if it feels like someone is giving you the trolley problem, except for you know that if you don't interact with it, nothing bad will happen. Because I'm like, you know, I haven't seen the end of the game or anything, but I'm pretty sure I don't see a world in which we don't solve the Dream Scourge problem, which is what we were trying to fix here. So, like, what the fuck are we doing? This felt like you know, we need to make some people mad. Sorry, we have to do it. For no reason. It feels very contrived, is probably what I'd go with. Like, there is no point.
I'm sorry.
Because now,
but before anything else,
everyone's gonna be mad at me.
Of course, I understand the impulse of wanting to save those in
Yeah.
third.
You understand the impulse?
Because what do you think was the alternative?
Think of all that we lost because of you and that monster.
Yeah. What are these options? No one cares about those ruins except you. No matter what I think of Ludwin, she and I are both citizens of Adir. We're like from the Empire. And then it's like, no, it was about the lives of people. I mean, kind of. What? What? What the fuck? I mean, I guess it was because I didn't want to kill random people when I'm pretty sure no one needed to die. No one needed to die. No one needed to blow anything up. But I'd rather blow something up that no one was using than kill people that didn't need to die. Like, what?
Again, I understand the
impulse.
Honestly, but you must think of future
generations.
Did
what
you
the
really
fuck are you
just say
talking
think of the
about?
children to justify killing?
What?
I've heard enough. Even
what?
Ludwig wouldn't go that far.
Ludwig is a fool. Her brain has rotted away with the rest of her. We have no reason to believe that the Dream Scourge has been stopped, by the way. It certainly hasn't stopped Dream Scourge from appearing everywhere else in the Living Lands.
Then maybe we turn a few more of these ruins into heaps of rubble. I can't see anything good that's come out of them.
Maybe stop talking while you're ahead.
Years of lost history found, just in time to be erased by 2 Adiran fools.
Because, like, I don't want to defend my decision, because I think blowing up the ruins is stupid. This is so lame. Because I didn't think that was going to solve the Dream Scourge. Why is everyone thinking that whatever that decision was would solve whatever the problem is? And they're like, well, just because you broke down the temple and you thought that was going to solve the Dream Scourge for now, but it'll come back later, future generations. I'm like, the point of what we're doing is trying to fix the root of the Dream Scourge. Both of these were supposed to be short-term solutions. What am I missing? I really hope that later this decision seems more like a decision but this whole situation is fucking driving me nuts right now.
I suppose I thought you were smarter than
Oh
this.
my god.
How disappointing. Reengrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than the dead woman burning down homes.
I hate to say it, Yatsley, but we're not changing anyone's mind today. Let's talk later. Just the two of us.
Fine, fine. You're right. It's done. Let's just focus on getting to the garden.
We can discuss that when we leave for Gawain's tusks. For now, I think we need some rest. I mean, at this point, we're looking when I was first starting, I was like, this game probably can't go lower than a 7 out of 10. But we're pushing it.
Never thought I'd be going back to Gawain's
We're pushing
tusks.
it.
Relax. We won't embarrass you too much.
Let me guess. You burned some bridges on your way out, and
Gameplay and stuff's still good, but
think whatever you want. I just don't.
Take your time, dearie. You can tell me everything later over tea.
I guess part of the issue is...
Of course. Though you were the one who brought it up.
Kai's still wearing socks from last week. Let's discuss.
At least I've washed them.
I guess part of the issue is if I went in and was deciding to like hardline roleplay one way, you could probably rationale one way out of the other, because if you were like hardcore adhering, you could go with the explosion stuff and hardcore defend it.
Don't tease, darling. We both know why.
And if you were all in Sopadal, you could go for severing it.
Subtle approach.
Spraying strong perfume on my stuff isn't subtle.
Oh, is it too strong? I'll try another batch. Perhaps that'll be more to your liking.
Right. That won't be necessary.
Oh, trust me. It's necessary.
But coming in here, it's like, I'm pretty sure we can solve the problems here without having to like kill each other. And the game is like, no. There can be only one.
We need to discuss
Like, sure, okay, fine, whatever.
You destroyed something that was...
Oh.
I'm trying to remain calm. I have to remember that you had a reason for what you did.
No, I really didn't.
Nothing infuriates me more than to do what Ludwig wants, but I'm not unhappy with what you did. Those ruins were literally priceless. They had real Echidans in there. Think of how far my research would have shot forward. But we would have had to sacrifice so many for it. And I can't say that's a fair trade. Usually I know the right answer. It's obvious. Here, though...
Okay, and then these dialogue happens. What is this? They're like, yeah, I did pretty well there. And then, I guess we go with, I wasn't gonna upset scary skeleton lady. I don't want to like comedy out of this, but like, it's the least infuriating option, I guess.
You speak with a strange god regularly, but the skeleton woman was too much for you to handle? You really expect me to believe that?
Give the envoy more credit than that. He did what had to be done.
All right. I understand. I'm sorry, Envoy. This is my life's work. And that skeletal maniac attacked my home. I'm just a little more raw than I thought.
'Cause being tormented by an in-game decision isn't necessarily a bad thing. If I was like, I hate both of these options because it was like sending one character or thing to their deaths kind of thing, I would be so much happier if it was that. Like, oh shit, we had to make one of these decisions, but it was just a tough call. Or, you know, I'm gonna lose something either way. It's because I don't feel like it was necessary. Like, and so I'm infuriated by having to make that decision from a gameplay perspective and not from a damn, oh my god, I hate that they made me do that, that's crazy. It was like, I hate that they made me do that because this was poorly framed. I don't know. I guess maybe the idea is that the dream thralls were like more literally pressing, that we thought we had to do something right then and there. But I'm not seeing it. I guess it was that we were running out of the temple and they were just constantly spawning. But then we probably could have just like shot the bridge if they were literally coming out of it. Wait, I don't know. This is stupid. I understand. I'm sorry you're upset. That sounds like an awful thing to say. I'm sorry that you're upset by the correct decision. Ugh.
Unreal. We spoke to actual ancient Akedans in the ruins. I was able to ask questions and get answers.
The answers were a little underwhelming, though.
I imagine some things were lost in translation. People have evolved in many ways since then, including linguistically. Give me time, and I'll absolutely impress you with their responses. But to go through the trials ourselves? Oh, could we be any luckier?
Trials were worth it. If only to feel like I know where I belong now.
I can't imagine what it was like to grow up a godlike with no god. I'm glad you got answers, sweetheart. Well, I have to start writing this all down before I forget. But do return if you think of any other juicy details. Sweet dreams, envoy.
Sweet dreams, envoy.
Can we talk a moment? I wanted to pick your brain about Shadow.
Oh yeah. Your
the
turn.
ruins of Naku Kubel predate civilization as we know it. We had so much to learn from them. But the Steel Garrote care nothing for the past. Only the future. As long as it's under their thumb.
But the sparing innocent lives was it doesn't feel like we needed to make either of the decisions. Didn't want to get on their bad side.
I'm not saying it was an easy decision, or that you should have acted differently.
We should have.
The fact remains that we played into our enemy's hands. And what did we get in return? We delayed the inevitable. Better than nothing, I suppose. Though not by much.
Like, the option I would have liked there is we probably should have just killed everyone there. We needed Ludwin and Ringrim. Just, they were both gonna make stupid stuff and kill people or do bad things. Just should have fought right then and there. That, I don't know. We'll stop the dream scourge eventually, I promise.
I'm holding you to that. Maybe there's no right answer to any of this. Maybe all we can do is keep going, leaving chaos in our wake. I just wish the world and its problems would leave us alone. Even for a moment. Give us time to focus on our mission. Ourselves.
Because, like, when we objected, they're like, your plans suck. And they're like, but, unfortunately, you have to pick one of them. And it was like, why couldn't we pick neither? What? Yeah, me too.
We'll get there eventually. Just need to wade through the bullshit first.
Apparently.
Right now we're up to our necks, but it can't keep rising forever.
It can't keep rising forever.
That's what I tell myself.
No, that's...
While I have your ear, can I ask you one more question?
Sure. Hopefully it better not be about what we just did, though.
Something about Inquisitor Ludwin has been getting to me.
What, Fire Skeleton?
She seemed eager to distinguish your Adiran loyalty from your nature as a godlike, as though the two are incompatible. She believes you can be loyal to your country or to your nature, but not both. Do you find that unusual?
Did she used to be a god like of Sabadell or something? Ludwig has a lot of strange ideas.
To be sure.
Yeah, there's probably more to her.
Just when you agreed to destroy the ruins, Ludwig was surprised, as though she didn't believe you would do the right thing. Ludwig clearly respects you, but I don't believe she trusts you. Anyway, that just had me thinking. Could be nothing, or could be something.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there.
Time will tell. Get some rest. You deserve a nap. For that matter, so do I. You too.
So, we found a map to the garden.
Yep.
Now we see how accurate those ancient godless cartographers could possibly be. Not sure how helpful that map will be, really. There's probably a reason no one's been to the garden in centuries.
Think of it, you'll be the first person in centuries to guide an expedition to the garden.
That'll be cold comfort when everyone thinks I'm crazy for saying I've been there. I figure either it's a complete dud and there's nothing really there, or we all lose our minds the second we show up. Either way, was it worth it? Who knows?
I have no choice. Finding Sabadell is the only way I'll have peace.
I get it. Those visions, or whatever you're having, must be really disturbing. But how do you know they won't just get worse? I guess that's not my problem, really. My job is to keep you alive, whether you've got a god in your head or not. Just don't do anything stupid, all right?
Well, that's too late. We did something really stupid.
Pleasant dreams. Listen, that back
Oh,
there.
he wanted this.
That was a lot.
That wasn't this conversation about
I know
this.
you passed 3 trials, but I'm not sure what that means exactly.
Means I don't have to listen to your ceaseless mutterings anymore. It means I'm that much closer to fulfilling my destiny.
I see. Right. That clears
Yeah,
it
I
up.
don't know, man.
It's not that I didn't enjoy tromping around in the ancient death trap, getting bossed around by spirits and all that.
Oh, yeah?
But I really do hope this was the last time. That kind of humidity does terrible things to my beard. Anyway. Thanks for
Oh
talking.
my, he wants to talk. Now we're talking about the ruins
Let's
exploding?
not do that again.
Oh,
Let's stay
no
out of
Archmage.
Archmage's domains from now
Okay.
on. Sure, we made it out alive, but that outcome felt out of my hands more than I'd like.
I can't promise that'll be the last time.
I know. I knew when I signed on there'd be risks. Especially with you jumping into every weird cave you find. Anyway, I'm glad to be out of there. Time to curl up with some jerky and a few swigs of Wodak.
Wodak.
If I must.
Okay, well.
How could they? Beloved that you are, and still they bared their
Oh, this is talking about the people that were in the ruins.
We blessed the Tabaru Sanakis, and they prick us.
It hasn't even. We are not even talking about the temple yet. Trust you, but you can't deny there weren't casualties.
Blood on the wire.
Blood on the wire.
Roots like a wall. We only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep the Akita safe. We never wanted this. So many seedlings lost. We grieved, but we saved.
Saved many. It sounded like everyone died, though, right? What? You can't take any fucking responsibility for anything, can you? Kind of want to say that. Sometimes our emotions drive us to terrible things. I understand.
The burned queen. She hurt us. Hurt our people. She did this.
Wodaka.
Yet Still the branches swipe. We mourn, we could not be to blame. They should have shared our love. Their spite, this we could not foresee. But you are here, a green shoot after the fire. You would not raise your hand against us.
Depends on whether you hurt the people I love.
Words like bile. This is not our way. Sleep now. Dream of golden poppies on the road ahead.
We should be careful. I doubt this is the same third.
What the fuck?
Well, the walls are still standing. Let's see who's still on their feet.
What happened here?
How do you feel about poetry?
Poetry? Why the hell are you asking me about poetry?
Do you like it? Come on, you can tell me. Say a few lines of poetry.
Wait. Do you think I have the Dream Scourge?
No, I don't. But I wanted to be sure, okay? They said that's the first sign.
I thought having fungus grow out of your head was the first sign.
It can be both.
So I guess what they're going for is either Thirdborn gets a little dream scourgy or Thirdborn gets less people? Although, I mean, it seems fine in here so far. Bereavement sale?
The ruins? What happened? I heard them fall to rubble. It comes, it sings, it dreams of war and blood and smoke and... Did you have a hand, Envoy?
We won't let Ludwin destroy anything else, I promise.
You've lost any right to my trust, Envoy.
Oh.
It's gone like spring, gone like the green, gone into the dark. Ruins break into bones, they do. They make a necklace, a collar of time. We choke and die.
Afflicted with the dream scourge, Temerity, you need a rest.
I'm sorry, I think I need a moment. Smoke and rhyme, we are losing time.
Oh no.
I think she's already slipping away from us. We've got to stop this plague, Envoy.
That's what we're trying to do. Guards won't let us leave Shadowscarp without your approval.
Sing black, sing silver, songs of permission. Yes, go. Yes, leave.
A butterfly emerges, a dream of peace.
Because, like, and even if I feel like the implication is kind of like that, Sapadal kind of is probably behind the Dream Scourge and actually kind of likes it. So it doesn't make sense that they would like the stopping the Dream Scourge in this area option either. Like, it doesn't feel like the options that were presented make sense even within the framework of like the paths you can take
Safe travels, Chief.
in the game. I don't know, it's just really weird.
While that parting is probably the closest Ludwig gets to friendly, I'm not looking forward to our paths crossing again.
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. and we gave her everything she wanted.
She's more stubborn like a bear, is what I'd say.
Stay on
But
her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read?
it doesn't make sense that she wouldn't just try and kill us. We have like thwarted her at every previous turn almost. I don't know why we didn't come to blades right there. Even Ludwin has a weakness. We just have to discover that if we want
My
to stop
vote's
her.
on a pack of small, enthusiastic dogs.
What?
Wait. Was that an it?
If she bone, yeah,
Well,
I
the
guess.
joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
Literally.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate.
If I can avoid unnecessary violence, I will.
Will she do the same? I think not. Violence may be inevitable.
Ludwig and her steel garrote have the numbers and the power. But we have spunk and a map.
Spunk?
And that might just be enough to find the garden before she does.
We're all competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still, I am determined to reach the garden. Above all else.
Ugh, that's just a pile of Sokka.
Something to say, Marius?
Oh, now you're listening to me, all of a Sokka sup
What?
sudden. You won't find a blessed a thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a Padraku waste of time.
Was I not listening to you?
To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
It's true.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek, on foot, through a land that can barely support life. I don't have to be a Blessed Oracle to know this won't go how you think it will.
The Living Lands needs my help.
Someone's got to do something about the Dream Scourge at the very least.
And it has to be you, because a voice in your head said so. What do you know about Soppadal? How do you know you can trust them?
They're not just in my head, they have a powerful connection to the Adra here.
I hate to be the voice of reason, but we are talking about a god. There are limits to what we can even comprehend.
I have a powerful connection to my Blessed flute, but I'm not about to take orders from it.
What's on your mind, Marius? What bothers you so?
Because I can scream until I'm blue in the face, and you people would still rather trust the Envoy's pet headache demon. And now you want to drag us through the deadliest region in the world because a sleeping god said so.
Something happened to you in Galawain's... there's something you're not telling us?
You're not listening to what I am telling you. I'm done here. Do whatever blessed planning you want to do.
What?
You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Something's really rattled him.
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's going on with him, but I don't know what.
If he comes to me like that again, I'll have to put him down. I'll go talk to Marius.
Be gentle with him. Or if not gentle, understanding.
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay soon. We have to get going if we want to get to the garden before Ludwig.
But she doesn't know where it is. Why can she get there from... What?
Now's your chance.
I've been trying to sort my thoughts since we left her domain. We met Ringrim. The Ringrim.
And she likes her.
Master illusionist of the Circle of Archmagi. And we impressed her.
Yeah.
She even offered to make me her apprentice.
It's true. I'm getting the feeling that Ringgrim is a really big deal to you.
As smart as you are, Envoy, I sometimes forget that you are still a layperson.
What?
It doesn't feel real. But it is. Oh, Handra's titties. What am I going to do? If I take the apprenticeship, I'll have to leave Quilici and Fjord. And what about my study of the godless? I've spent my whole life with them.
Why not do it all?
I'm not a kid anymore. I can't do everything all at once. There are only 26 hours in a day. I love my life as it is now. Exploring as I wish and coming home to open arms and a warm bed. I don't want to give that up. But this is something I never even dreamed of. But it's big. It won't leave room for much else. And I'm too old to... Oh, Envoy. What would you do?
Fear's in a really scary place right now. Could you really leave them?
The people of Fjord are stronger than they seem. But you're right. They feel unsafe in their own homes now. Quilici and I could return home and continue our lives, with little improvements here and there. Thank you, dear. I can't promise I'll act on it, but I really appreciate the advice. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to write a letter to Quilici. He'll never believe me.
Alright, Marius, what the fuck's up?
I know what you're gonna say. What was that all about, Marius? You seem really upset about something. Well, I don't know what it was about either, so just let me be alone for a bit.
You seem to be looking for any excuse not to go to Galawain's tusks.
Right, I guess I was. I just really don't want to go. Just the thought of going back to Galawain's tusks makes my heart feel like it's going to explode. I sweat, my ears ring, I can't breathe.
Yikes.
When it seems like we're really heading there, I feel like I'm dying.
Breathe, Marius, you're safe here.
Right.
1 of 1 resolve.
Thanks. I understand not wanting to go back, but why can't I just thinking about it makes me feel ill.
What happened to you there, dude?
I need some time alone, Envoy. I need to get some rest. I'll be ready to go when the time comes.
Okay. Galawain's tusks. Oh, everyone wants to talk again, apparently.
But not our voices.
What's going on here?
Does this amuse you, seeing your kin caged like beasts?
No true kin would desert Solace. All we have are our oaths to Nandru, and you broke them.
I've seen punishment for deserting the military, but a settlement?
The damn oaths again. You might as well be the one in chains. Our founder, Nandru, didn't intend for his people
I probably should have brought Marius.
I bet you my kidneys he didn't build
Kind of like
Solace
Kai
Keep
and
so we can die of
Thirdborn.
starvation in it. No, he would have wanted us to live.
Honestly, I don't care anymore. I'm getting too hungry to even think.
What do they do to deserve starvation?
That's not for you to decide.
Okay.
Mahala's going to make an example of them before more make a run on the gates.
You're an obedient little soldier, but you're not a smart one. You just told the outsider everything.
Quiet. We'd appreciate it if you would leave. This is Pagrunan business.
Yeah, don't need a blessed outsider pretending they know anything. Move along.
Can't imagine why you even set foot here. These are Pargrunan lands, last I checked.
Meaning mind your tongue and your judgment while you're here, outsider. These folk have done much to deserve their cages.
Strange to see a prisoner defending their jailer.
Strange that you think we'd care about your opinion. Saka, get out of here.
And you assholes need to feed us.
There's no food. We barely have decent meals ourselves. Why waste any of it on people who won't stay and fight?
Saka, don't tell the outsider that. These bastards wanted to abandon the keep.
Imagine if you were in their place
I'd
instead.
starve myself for my disloyalty then. You want anything else? I'm sick of looking at you. Then get out of here.
What lovely people. Okay, what's the map looking like this place? Oh, look at that. Solace Keep. Oh, to go up there too. I do want to go to the keep, because presumably that's where the smith that can do star metal stuff is. Alright. Hey, Kai.
Rawatayans love to boast about how barren and rugged our homeland is.
Yeah, how's this?
But we've got nothing on the Pargrunan living here.
Valley Tuskser has a certain austere charm.
I can't fault your optimism, but would you think that if this was the only landscape you ever saw day in and day out? According to Marius, his people are forbidden from ever leaving the Tusks.
I did tell you that, didn't I? Must have been drunk.
I'm all for pulling together, but that's just oppressive.
No one could survive here without cooperation and mutual sacrifice.
It's about the walls, really. Big, massive, ancient walls.
But what's the point of all that if it's not making everyone's lives better somehow? Ravatai has a similar problem. Between the constant storms and the rocky soil, the land's never supported us easily. So many of us find work as sailors and mercenaries. We explore the world as soldiers or as part of a trade mission. We venture out. We're encouraged to.
And all that you gain from your exploits enriches Rautai.
Yeah. Strength through striving. Everyone in the Living Lands faces struggle, but people choose that, and usually to escape something worse. Forcing people into a lifetime of hardship for the sake of principle or tradition is a different matter entirely.
It's all good night, Kai.
Good luck finding a soft spot to bed down.
Rocks.
We're on the precipice of something magical. You can feel it, can't you? The garden is within our grasp. All we need now is the courage and wisdom to brave the unknown.
Into the unknown. We've done it before, we'll do it again.
Your confidence is refreshing. I almost hate to ask, but...
But what?
Are you afraid of what's to come? I'm not judging, just curious.
I mean, a little bit, but more from a player point now than
You've
like...
certainly faced it enough times. I believe, for the first time in ages, that I am not afraid.
Whoa.
I used to care so much about discovery, invention, achievement. But deep down, I was afraid. Afraid that I wasn't living up to my potential.
Really, you're already taking the wrong direction with animancy.
You've been paying attention. Since we met, everything I believed has been proven wrong. That the island can be controlled. That I alone can fix it. Even my parents.
What?
Gods. They really had no idea what they were doing. Just like me.
Did I miss something? When did we... Okay. Does that give you any comfort?
Well, it puts things into perspective. I'm so tired of being afraid. I need to accept my limitations or embrace them. Even if I'm wrong again, that's part of the journey. I have no idea where it leads. And for the first time, it's fine. Perfectly fine.
Okay. I think you just made a breakthrough.
Did I? Huh. I don't know what I expected. Feels nice. Glad I could get that off my chest. We have bigger problems to worry about, but I appreciate these little moments. You have an inquisitive mind. I respect that. If you ever feel your education is missing something, I'd be happy to teach you what I know. All you have to do is ask.
Oh, now are we gonna do training?
Excellent. The Imperial Court taught you well, but I suspect there were gaps in what they call an education. If there's anything you've been dying to learn from an animancer, now is the time.
Because it must be, that's what, resolve or intelligence? Want to learn how you stand up for yourself with an ironclad
Gladly.
will.
You should have seen my thesis defense. I called the governor an intellectual void, an ooze in the form of man.
God damn.
Now, let's begin. You drifted off.
That's
for a
crazy.
moment. Were you paying attention?
It's hanging on your every word.
Really? What's the last thing I said?
You drifted off for a moment. Were you paying attention?
Well, aren't you the clever one? No harm done, of course. I don't mind if you catch a few winks. Besides, a little nap is good for the soul. I slept through my share of lectures, and look how I turned out. That's all I have to teach you for now. I'll chime in if anything else comes to mind.
Okay. I'm trying to scroll, and it won't let me scroll. Oh, there we go. Jesus.
Until next time.
Resolve. Let's go.
Envoy, last time I was here, I was fully convinced I'd never be back.
Must not have left under the best
I
of
left
terms.
Solace under the cover of darkness, through an exit only me and a friend of mine knew about. More importantly, I left without permission, which means I more or less exiled myself.
Oh. Must have had your reasons.
I did. Might come a time when I'm ready to talk about it. You'll see when we get there. Solace isn't the most welcoming place, even to those who live there. Anyway. Ask away.
I'm assuming maybe if you talk to them enough, like maybe I didn't talk to the Marius enough to get his training. Makes you the best hunter in the living lands.
Well, I'm one of the very few people who spends most of their time out in the wilds and haven't gotten themselves killed yet. I know the difference between Haybleed toxin and Hytox bloom, which is something you should be really thankful for. And you know the Balrog and the Grinning Balrog?
You killed that?
No.
Oh.
But I am one of the few who have seen a Balrog and lived. Mostly because I had the brains to run the Dragu out of there. The key is survival. I understand that. And a lot of people don't. And that's why they're dead, and I'm still here. We're gonna get you where you're going, Envoy. Alive and with as few blithe-tail bites as possible. That, more or less, is all you need to know about me.
Grew up in Solace?
Yes, I did. The less we talk about that, the better. Thank you. Not everyone accepts that some things are best left in the past.
Don't seem too fond of mysticism, magic, or religion. Why is that?
Oh, you noticed. I don't know. I've heard stories all my life about the gods and magic, and they never seem to do any good for anyone.
Religious abilities probably seem like magic to other people.
I'm sure they do. You know better, though, I'd wager. It's just Pargrunan wilderness lore, developed over the centuries in Solace. Tricks, traps, gadgets, nothing more. But hey, if people want to think it's magic, then go ahead. I'm not gonna bend over backward just to seem internally consistent.
Internally consistent. I agree. I just rather just do without it all completely.
Feel free to cast all the spells and cry out to whatever gods you like. I won't stop you. Just don't expect me to join in.
Okay. What is the language that you're speaking?
Same one you are. What kind of blessed question is that? Oh, huh. I see. I sometimes use lember without really thinking about it. That's what you mean, right?
I think so. What's lember?
Lember is the language spoken in Solace, though everyone knows Adiran because it's a common tongue. You don't hear lember much in the rest of the lands. Makes it easy to see which of us are from Solace and which aren't.
Like it gives you certain mystique.
Oh, does it? Well, obviously that's why I do it. I'm sure you'll pick it up as we travel. It's not that blessed difficult.
Something concerned me about how you handled the situation in Grinning Balor. Did it?
Do tell.
You seem to really get upset when he mentioned Solace.
We've already talked about this. I hope this isn't going to be a problem.
One day I'll get through that cold, hard exterior.
Right. Well, until then, let's just keep things professional.
Do you get people walking up to threaten you a lot?
More often than you think. Someone's always trying to get a reputation by going after people who have one.
Oh.
Turns out those of us who have a reputation sometimes came by it honestly. What do you need? Right, changing the subject. What do you want to talk about?
Tips for surviving in Galawain's tusks?
I promise you've never spent time anywhere like this. I have tips that might even be news to you. First rule in Galawain's tusks is to be grateful for every breath. The air itself is poisonous here.
What?
If you breathe enough of it. Don't overexert yourself and keep your heartbeat slow. A wet cloth over your mouth and nose will help. Remember that this place wants to kill you at all times. Act like your every step is putting you in danger.
Jesus.
And make sure to clear your eyes, ears, and nose every now and then. Ash builds up faster.
Oh, because it's like volcanic.
Right, changing the... Not before I've done some reading.
Okay. Well. Gather your party and venture forth. I mean, we probably have to keep Yatsley just in case we come across illusions.
In the dark, the mountains shift in unknowable shapes.
What's eating at you?
Sulfur scalds. We do not like to linger in this place.
I don't blame you. It seems to bring out the worst in its residents.
Beast of treachery smells you. It stalks you across the land.
Beast of treachery smells you.
Sword for a settlement. The scorpion promises to protect.
What?
Rose today, thorn tomorrow. Friend or foe? The branches shake.
This bothers you a great deal, doesn't it?
Another time, a distant ache. A hidden strike, a bond bleeds in silence.
Cryptic.
Have your hands known this?
But, I've never betrayed anyone, and I never will.
Oak, everlasting. Why?
That blows, what? When I make a promise, I keep it.
Certain spring. The bloom always succeeds the frost. The storm blows, others falter. What good is a vow if it can break?
We have to trust each other, not everyone is a potential enemy?
We have learned much. Dream of dandelions with 2 heads.
Dandelions with 2 heads. Okay, specific. Okay. I do want to head straight for the...
Anyone else finding it hard to breathe?
Oh dear. Focus on something else, dear. Like how terrible the tusks smell.
Stinky. It's like taking pictures of the Zarbs. What's Zarb War Chief? I can't see what we're attacking. I think he was throwing his spears with such an arc that I think he was not in direct vision range when I was below. I don't know if I necessarily want to. Well, what else am I doing? Explore this camp. Zarb sorcerer. Yeah, that wasn't a headshot? What? I don't think there's any way the sneak attack stuff is working, because presumably the system would be designed so that you could use the bow to do quiet sneak attacks so that you could take out multiple enemies. But if I'm not even capable of killing enemies with the arquebus from stealth, there's no way the bow could. Is that it? Yeah, we got him.
We got them all.
Balrog skin. It's funny. I feel like the implication there is in the last conversation that Balrogs are like not something people can even like really kill. But given the amount of Balrog skin we found around, it must not be that uncommon. Oh, that worked. Maybe there's something weirder about how sneak attacks work. Or something. But maybe you have to be like behind them or something. It's not about if you're sneaking or I don't. Because that crit on this guy did way more. All these people got Balrog skin. Oh, strangled Audra. That was fast.
That's like the
Something happened here.
Yep.
Drip by drip. The slow passage of time.
Time passed here. Crazy.
Gnarled our branches. The hot winds bent our trunk. Who are we? We do not recognize what we have become.
To provide shade in the sun and shelter from the rain.
The grass slumbers beneath us. We change, yet we are still of use. We remember our purpose. It soothes us.
Ooh, XP. Alright, I definitely don't want to go to the main quest place just yet.
Oh, excuse me. Might I have a word with you quickly?
Sure, Warden Luray.
Be careful, traveler. The Tusks are friends to no one. Should you need help, I am happy to lend it.
Sounded like you needed help.
Are you by Nandru? Are you the Adirian envoy?
That's correct.
I think I know already, but what brings you out here to the Tusks?
I've come here for the garden.
Our garden? The one across the Sea of Acid? That's not what I was expecting. I would have bet good coin that you were here on a trade mission.
What makes you think that?
Wait, you mean you don't know? We let an Adirian caravan through a few days ago. First caravan we ever let through from anywhere, actually.
Uh-oh.
I've never known anything like it.
That sounds bad.
So many wonderful things. Food, linens, medicine. They had a letter from your ambassador in Paradise, too. And when I saw you, well, you get the idea. Wishful thinking on my part. Gods, I'd love to see them roll by again.
First caravan ever is in from anywhere at any time?
Yes.
Damn.
Must have always forbidden trade. Still do, technically. But the keep is split on that, and we needed the supplies, so we made an allowance.
A letter from Basil Hildgard.
Yes. Just a few nice words about wanting to reach out to us. Wanting to offer us nice meats and soft fabrics.
Right. First it's soft fabrics, then it's pointy sticks.
Anyway.
Where's the caravan now?
Well, actually, I'm worried about the caravan. It should have returned from Solace by now, but it hasn't.
Uh-oh. What do you think might have happened?
I don't play guessing games. They left along the main road. You can't miss it, really. Also, in the convoy there was a dwarven woman. Gilleen? I'd like very much to know she's okay.
Okay. You like her?
Yes. But what I'd like most is to just know she's safe.
I can't say no to love.
It's not love, it's, well, maybe the start of love. Thank you, Envoy. I'll look forward to the good news.
Oh, she sounds just like Winichi did when we met.
I guess we'll follow the road, see where it leads. Given that this one has like has stone, I'm assuming this is the main road. Oh wow, it really is leading very quickly towards...
Tracks leading off the road. Could be someone in trouble.
Come and get me.
Someone needs to meet us.
Oh, is he shielding? What was that? Stone beetle. How'd that not break this? There we go. Is this the caravan? How did they not hear this commotion? The warden that was looking for them was like right there. It's a lot of Balrog skin. Beetle pie. Add your beetle. Oh, it didn't immediately aggro everything.
Watch yourselves.
Check your right.
But the fire guys are pretty nuts. If not only fire affliction, but just number of projectiles. Whoa! That stun attack seemed to damage everyone. What was that? Okay. Sometimes you go to dodge and it just jumps. Which is significantly less helpful when there are things heading right towards you. It's been a while since I used the second wind though. Turnip. Calcified and fire beetle nest. Apparently that's a quest item. Exceptional mace. Marius is... Oh, he's poisoned. I was like, what's wrong with him? Hopefully there's a fast travel waypoint I could just like grab here or something. Oh.
As I live and breathe, the faithless envoy. Ludwine finds your loyalty a touch diminished.
Yes.
If you're looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden through its twisted silver roots.
Hunt all the leads you want. We're gonna get it first, but isn't this tower just the entrance?
We tried the tower first, but the roots swallow, and the roots strangle, and the roots devour.
This guy sounds like he's
The
got...
roots say your name, envoy. They say you told them to do it.
Are you okay there?
I feel...
God.
Can't think straight.
Dream Scourge.
Body's full of roots. Pulling me. You did this, didn't you? The roots try to choke the steel garrote, and we will strangle.
We're gonna have to fight them right here, right now.
Bleed them.
Careful. That's Dream Scourge talk right there.
Sure is. Doesn't have to be this way. We don't have to fight.
The roots come, and you'll be the death of the sun.
Death of the sun.
Won't let you. We'll stop you. Kill you. Die as the roots die. Die, traitor. Lay yourself down.
All right.
We've got company.
Well.
I'm with you. But I
Skadoosh. Oh, that was good damage.
Nice job, everyone.
What are we looking at? Oh, that tree does look pretty fancy. Magic tree. Oh, hello. Corrupted Andra. It doesn't... There's not immediately a fast travel point. That does... Oh. Does it mean there isn't one? I just don't want to get too far in there. But maybe we'll press a little further. It's so close to the start of the zone. It does feel like they want you to go this way early on. Oh wait, I leveled up, didn't I? Get some more stagger. Ooh.
I'll never get used to watching you do that.
Because, like, normally, if this was really the start of, like, the end of things, this quest would be at, like, the end of
So deadly
this
disturbing
zone.
to look at.
But it's right at the start.
I don't think this broken bridge will help us. Didn't we read about another way into the garden, though?
Yeah, this must be
The
it.
other path is hidden well. I certainly don't see any way across the acid sea.
Any ideas, Marius?
Nandru was the founder of Solace Keep. If anyone knows more about him or the garden,
Yeah, now we have to go to
it'll be
Solace.
the Council of Solace.
Okay.
I can't make any promises, though. Like I said, they don't welcome outsiders, much less Adherans. Your godlike features will get you through the door, but that's all you'll get.
My godlike features, what do they have to do with this?
Nandru had the same stuff on his face.
Oh.
Like the two of you were made by the same sculptor. You'd be
He was
surprised
also-
how far a resemblance to Nandru will take you in Solace.
Okay.
Play your cards right, and it might get you through the door. Worth a shot, anyway.
We'll see. Shall we head out?
Solace Keep. Let's try to get there before the steel garrote can cause trouble.
Follow the road northeast and look for a giant ancient walled keep. Can't miss it.
It does take us to the keep. Quick and careful, everyone. We have a moment to lose.
If we're going, let's go.
Okay. They got a lot of lava going on there. It's like Darth Vader's castle on Mustafar. I do think doing main quest a little early and heading to the main town and picking up quests is the better way to do it. I liked the turning in everything and doing full exploration, but it was kind of screwing with quests, and I feel like I wasn't getting the whole story on a lot of things. Oh wait, I was looking for...
There's a set of wagon tracks heading east from there. You might be more curious about those large footprints in among the tracks.
Just try and save what Gilfrey or what or something her name was. Margaret's Fury. Gillen.
You'll not leave my side until I am what I was.
Am what I was. Hello.
What business have you here with me?
That must be Lorraine's merchant. Looks like the ogre got to her first.
Well, what is it?
Got a little mustache. What's going on here?
You and I are talking. A rare luxury for one of my kind, I've found.
Tell me why you're keeping her captive.
Because they attacked me.
Oh.
Because now, you and I must talk. If you care for her life, we must talk.
Why do you want to talk?
Because I need someone to listen.
Oh.
To simply listen before they lash out at me with fury and hate.
A creature wounded. It howls and beats its chest against its fate, and still kith hear cries of a monster. We understand.
Will you listen?
Alright, talk.
I am ill.
Oh no.
I am dying. But I am not beyond hope.
Okay.
Not if I can get a cure for my molder lung.
Molder lung. Okay, I'll get you a cure.
Will. I am glad that That...
Tell me what you need.
I apologize. My breath left me. Galeen said the caravan carried a book. One with a recipe.
Oh, I think I did see that book.
That should cure my condition. Bring me the cure. When you do, I shall let Galeen go free.
Lucky for you, we don't need to worry about the recipe. I know exactly what you need. Have no fear.
Is that so? Very well. You may speak to Galeen if she can be of any use. We will be here waiting.
Gunpowder snuff, anti-mycotic moss. Okay. Book. Take all his stuff. Oh my god, lockpicks. Ooh, hello.
Yeah.
Exceptional great hammer. I'm probably still hearing the purple chest below. Sparkling, yeah. Okay, well. I guess that's that for now. Superb spear. Very fancy. Very fancy indeed. Anti-mycotic moss. Oh my god, it was right here. How about that? I'm glad I went to check that out. That seemed like it might have just been some random crap. But it was not. Okay, back on the main road. Salt Flat Farms. Lockpick. Oh.
Big mistake.
How is that not? Oh. Is it looking at the scarecrow? Sploosh. Okay, so do I have a like a stat screen where critical hit chance 37%? That's pretty good. Do I have, is there like a sneak attack anywhere in here? Doesn't say. Oh, it's got my records. Violent resolutions, peace roses, lies and bribes, bounties. I'm trying to do as little extra stuff as possible right now. Is that an enemy? Oh no, that's just it. That's probably
would be a
right there.
great spot, but there's so many of them.
I'll come by some other time. Help you clear that out. He's an outcast, and the city is right there. I don't even know if that's far enough to be, like, legal to be an outcast. But I don't know a lot about this society, so Whew, looks hot.
My, it's rather dusty here, isn't it? How did the dwarves manage?
Dusty. Not a lot of fast travel beacons as of yet. Lol. Did you let us in?
Wait, dude, Mayu. It's Cosmine. Just let me handle this.
Mar? Marius? No. You must be a ghost. A curse.
Oh, that would be news to me.
You're alive. You.
How long has it been gone?
You. Asshole. You show your face now? Now?
Missed him, didn't you?
Several times, but I hit more than I missed.
We
Nice.
used to be friends, or so I thought. But then this Jitule left, unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to Iancu.
Iancu?
And now you cozy up here after 3
3
years
years,
with
okay.
an adherent godlike, no less? No offense.
None. Some taking notes.
What are you all doing at the ass end of the living lands anyway?
You know I wouldn't be here if it wasn't important. We need to speak to the council.
You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission.
Look
of
at
the
this guy.
council.
Look at me.
Or with an honored warden.
Which you are not. I shouldn't even be talking to either of you. It's forbidden.
I am the duly appointed envoy of the Emperor of Adir. Let me in.
Emperor? What's that?
Oh.
It's their word for a fancy guy in a big gold hat.
I know what that means. I was trying to be sarcastic.
Oh.
Come on, just for once, consider not being a complete Jatule and let us pass.
You know the position this puts me in. If I let you in, the council will have my head.
I'll ensure that you don't suffer any consequences with your council.
Just like an adherent to make a convenient promise they have no hope of
Yeah,
keeping.
there's a chance.
There are always consequences, godlike. Always.
Cosmine, Solace Keep is in real danger. Do you truly think I'd come back here for anything less?
Gods damn it. I'm going to regret this.
Probably not.
I'll let you in, but be warned. Solace is not as it was, Marius.
I doubt it. Nothing really changes in Solace.
You'll see for yourself. The council isn't what it was. Keep a watchful eye. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
I admit it. Solace is damned impressive. Just be aware, people of Solace are just as... Try growing up with that volcano on the horizon. You learn early on how fragile life can be.
Volcano.
If it's the new recruit playing games again, I'm going to... Your face... It's just like...
Yeah, that's correct.
All right. Took you long enough. Wait, you're not from the hunting party.
Nope.
Where's the hunting party? They were supposed to be here an hour ago.
Idiots. Better not have gotten themselves killed. We need the supplies.
They probably got themselves killed.
Drunk up.
You look just like Nandru.
Mm-hmm.
You have his markings. The council is going to lose its mind.
I am Nandru, come again.
Duty won't feed us. Duty won't keep us from dying. I can't wait to see what the council will say.
Why are these people just hanging out over here? Mm-mm. Topaz. Ooh, they're just leaving gems hanging around.
Mordicus nails.
An outsider.
Hello.
Sanctuary of Nandru. Hasn't changed a bit.
Well, that
Sanctuary
sounds like a
Nandru.
perfect excuse to spruce things up.
Chef Kumitru.
Listen, everyone wants seconds, okay? You can get back in line or wait until next meal.
I'm not here for food.
Then go somewhere else and... Oh, you're the outsiders.
What rumors? You're the first person I've talked to.
I am the ringleader of the circus. No one does anything without a belly full of whatever we're warming up here today. Honestly, Marius here would catch something better than I could rustle up for you.
Yeah, I just do what I do. You make last week's salt pork taste like this week's salt pork.
Take a compliment, Amakul. You're a good hunter. Always would. I have a little time to chat right now. What can I do for you?
Got to trade. Oh, Gourmand's Delight. Food restores 40% more health and essence. That's fun. I don't really need help. I picked up an Adra bond somewhere. Oops. Well, I guess I didn't have anything to ask him. Bounty board? Beetle Matriarch. Destool. Foul undead creature.
Put that poor husk out of its misery.
Kangassar and Krusta. Pair of ogres.
Careful with those ogres.
The Spore King. Exceptionally territorial sporling. Okay.
We've taken.
Orvolnu. Orvolnau. Bear.
Be careful. Some of our best wardens were lost to that thing.
Renato's dispatch. Oh, and then a map.
Oh, great.
Quartermaster Yorgu.
Outsider.
Warden.
You need something?
73,000. Fragments of the spoils. Damn, and I've got a lot of money. But maybe I'm supposed to be selling some more of these big fancy items. I was wondering if I could ask him about smithing, but it seems that's not him.
Mikhaila understands the importance.
What is this crowd? An outsider.
Here's Spark.
Mikhaila is to blame. We need to
Ooh,
open
this-
our gates to the world, lest he leave us behind. Absolutely.
Petra's key.
Can you imagine if we had access to fresh crops from Shepard, or all of the food?
Fresh crops in Fior. Well, unfortunately, Fior doesn't really have any fresh crops. Wow, someone locked their door and locked their chests. Very smart. Oh, did any of these people sell lockpicks?
Greetings. What can I do for my new...
No. At least not him.
You need something?
Oh, 16. Oh, hell yes. I will buy all of those, thank you. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. You're free.
So you're the outsiders my guards let into the keep. Sucker. Now I'm going to have to deal with Kazmi.
Better not.
And you're accompanied by a deserter.
There's the Joffrey I know. Still calling your parents by their first names.
Yes, I am. Every time I visit them. You should try it sometime. If you have a complaint, can it wait? I'm already dealing with enough.
That's why he's so frazzled.
Ha! You're an outsider, and outsiders aren't allowed in Solace Keep.
You lot are the only kith around who aren't dwarves. Or hadn't you noticed? And now one of
I don't see
my
race.
wardens has let you in. Mihala is going to ream me for this.
Is it really that bad?
Gods, yes. The wardens take an oath to protect the keep. That includes outside influences. Not that you'd know, but the council isn't known for their temperance. None of this is even my job. Not really, anyway. Mihala ordered me to take over for our Captain Petru until he comes back, but it's been weeks and no one's heard anything.
That's odd.
Of course it's odd. Mihala said it was council business, but there's nothing in his office. No journal, nothing. One of my wardens, Mina, is convinced something happened to him, but I don't have the time or resources to spare.
I see. I can look for him if you like.
Would you? That would take a load off of me. The council might even thank you for it. Talk to Mina. She's been distraught since Petru disappeared, so I've relieved her of her duties. I can't have one of my wardens like this, drunk and useless.
Hell yeah.
She's likely over in the bar, drowning her sorrows. If there's anything to know about Petru, she'd know it.
Okay.
Odd for the captain of the guard to disappear like that. Let's look into this.
Oh yeah, finally. Lockpicks. Ooh, yeah, that was a good chest. This might be blue, but they're got some good stuff. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yes, please. Old hammer. Best item.
Eyes up, my friend. The face of that statue has your... shall we call them gills?
That's Nandru, founder of Solace. Don't speak ill of him if you value your life.
Yeah, I mean, like the common great axe can be sold, but yeah, no. Mostly the superb level crafting materials.
I have to bring this to the
but yes, there was a white item in there. Can be sold for some money.
No, I couldn't possibly. It's too precious. Safe. In the drawer.
Safe in the drawer, you say?
I hope the expedition to the slumbering fields is doing all right.
Here to steal everything. You know, they really shouldn't have let me in here. They were right.
Did I miss something? You haven't heard? Some wardens were sent to investigate the robbery.
Oh, that's a spooky looking place. Oh, but there's a... It says there's a shop down here. Oh, is this finally the Star Metal place? Ooh. Oh, hello. Forge Master Della.
I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit. I feel like it's impossible to hear anything over all this banging and quenching.
Banging and quenching.
Indeed.
Hell yeah.
They came down to tell us that we had outsiders about. I swore I misheard. I probably should have cleaned up the place.
No, he's surprisingly nice. Nothing to apologize for. A clean forge would be very strange.
I suppose it would. We just don't get many outsiders down here. Ever? I am Forge Master Della.
Recently appointed.
Appointed, I should add. Old Master Tassa passed away. And the council appointed me.
Master Tassa died? I figured that old lady would live forever.
So did I. Turns out death comes for us all. Surprised me, too.
Damn, okay. Congratulations, or
Thanks, outsider. Kind of you to say. What can I do for you?
I told you to look for a blacksmith and souls to keep to work this metal into something special for me.
Is that Abidon's shiny beard? It is star metal.
Yeah.
I've only had the pleasure of working with it a few times before. These days I work more with a quill than a hammer, but I think I can make an exception for this.
Yeah?
And if the council doesn't like it, they can make someone else forge master. Oh, I'd be a happy man to be working the forge again. Oh, how I miss it.
Let him continue.
The heat of the flowing lava. The feeling of power as you shape metal to your liking. The rush of adrenaline when an errant spark lights your beard aflame.
Keep waiting.
The burn of sore muscles that have worked a hammer for hours. The rhythmic tune the metal sings as you work it.
Okay. Really enjoy smithing, don't you?
Huh? What makes you say that? Oh, is it? Oh, no, never mind. Let's not get carried away, huh? Back to business. I could refine and sharpen the material into a sword, certainly. Simple enough ask once you know the secrets of star metal. Alternatively, there's something I've wanted to mention.
Archivist.
A star metal archivist.
Yes, please, yes, please, yes, please.
That sounds like a proper challenge.
An archivist sounds perfect.
May Abidon guide my hand, and this trial be worthy
Yes,
of
please.
Oglin's attention.
Archivist.
This ought to be good.
Here it is.
Oh.
A firearm unlike any other.
That was fast.
I call it the Moonstrike Arquebus.
Moonstrike
For
Archivist.
it will strike your enemies as fiercely as Abidon's hammer struck the falling moon.
Okay. I see why you're the Forge Master. Thank you. This is an incredible weapon.
You are most welcome, outsider. However, this material is unlike any other metal. It is superior in nearly every way, and an unmatched challenge.
Yeah, dude forged this thing in like
want to see what
1 second flat.
Bring me more fragments, and I will forge for you a blade unlike any other. Though with more star metal, I may be able to upgrade the Moonstrike Arquebus a bit more.
Further empower the archivist, please.
I've been looking forward to doing this for a long time. Proper rifling for the barrel and a bit of weight balancing will do this arquebus wonders.
Okay.
Can't wait to see how this turns out.
Here you are. A firearm unlike any other. Use it to rain death upon your foes for me, eh?
Yeah. Stare in awe at the weapon. I still haven't seen it. I don't. I don't know if it looks good or sounds good or what. More star metal for you.
Blessed day. What would you like done?
Mention a sword.
Very good. This shouldn't take long. Let me show you why the council chose me to be master of this forge.
Huh, at least your enemies will see a gorgeous weapon. Before you kill them, of course.
Of course.
It's done.
Damn.
I call it
Meteor
Blade. Never before has anything I've crafted held such a wicked
Yeah,
edge.
he's really good. He can craft the masterwork item in as much time as it takes to have one conversation, one dialogue. Excellent work. I will wield this weapon with
I
pride.
look forward to hearing stories of the deeds you accomplished with it.
I don't know what's with these dashes. Oh, it's a secret dialogue that I haven't unlocked yet? I'd like to see your wares. What's Heaven Strike now? Faith and Conviction. Heavy armor unique. Slow generate essence. Unit companions receive plus 4% damage reduction. Some Adraban. I probably do need those. Gauntlets of Devotion. Hit steal fire damage. Corrupted Adra. Got any lockpicks? Yes, we'll buy all the lockpicks, please. I'll buy both of these, even though it's like most of my money. So there's probably another piece of star metal out here. And I can use that to upgrade the sword again. Wait, hang on. I probably could have. Why didn't I sell any weapons? What am I?
You're back. What can I do?
Yeah, this guy's great. Okay. Because I want to sell spear. All the melee weapons. Yeah, all the common axe stuff. They're like 30 gold. That's probably not really even worth it. Okay, what do these things do? Heaven Strike is power attacks deal moderate frost accumulation to nearby enemies, and hits deal 10% bonus frost damage. So it's frosty. Okay, and the Meteor Blade, full combo attack, gives the hit enemy negative 20% damage for 15 seconds. Hits deal bonus frost damage. They're both frosty. Oh my god! It's frosty AF. Oh, okay. Heaven Strike. That's maybe this one would get even frostier. Oh, ooh, that's pretty sexy. Oh, and it makes a little frosty. Oh, wow. Damn, you're really supposed to play with melee weapons in this game. Look at that thing. Oh, jeez. Anyway. The frost effect in the menu looks crazy. Where it's like, boosh. That purple gun stock? Holy shit. Okay. I'll have to go and see if I can't upgrade that thing. I doubt I'm gonna find a better arquebus. I don't know about frost accumulation or frost damage, but in the fireplace, probably not a bad idea. Probably not a bad idea. What's this quest icon right here? Is it supposed to be for this upstairs? I don't know what this icon is. Broke whatever that was. Pogrunen.
As sure as
Oh,
you banish
hello.
the entropy from our lives, may your exile be brief, and your throne reclaim.
Nandru looked to Wodaka for inspiration when he created the traditions and laws of Solace.
Wodaka. Okay, hey Bolty, what?
You must be the outsider I've heard so much about, yes? I am pleased to meet you.
Okay.
Bolty? Is that you?
Marius? Won't the Commandant be surprised?
Marius.
What can I do for Solace's most fascinating guests?
What do you got? Adraban, a treasure map. The blade that hungers. It's quite the name. Ever since I found that dark blade, I have felt hungers that no food or drink can satisfy, almost as if it longs to plunge into soft tissue and slash across vulnerable throats. Rather than continue to fight off its influence, I have buried the dagger before it buries me. It's a dagger. Okay. How much Adraban do I have? 3? Buy more. God, I'm spending all my money. Wodekin prayer. Main hall. Oh, but the upper area.
Nandru himself have we stood to watch over the garden. I shall always
An outsider. I've never seen someone
Never seen someone so tall.
Chitule! What am I going to do?
Did you drop your hammer?
Oh, good. Someone's come along. I can't believe the only person that stopped is an outsider. Will you help me, please?
Help with what?
Ugh, my hammer. One of the smiths down below sold it to me, and I'm not likely to get such a fine
Yeah,
one again.
this one that I picked up?
But with all the construction going on here, still, I slipped and dropped it. I think it's somewhere down there. Do you think you can find it?
Sure thing. Here it is.
Ah, you have done me a great service, Amakul. Merty envoy, may your kindness be repaid swiftly.
Oh, but they're not actually going to pay me.
How delightful.
Very image of Nandru indeed. The gods send you at the most...
Yeah, this is a great place. Why is everyone not spending all their time here?
Ah, the infamous Ediran envoy. I'd heard of your resemblance to our illustrious founder.
I know, I gave her a hammer and she didn't like give me a ring or a trinket or some money. Yeah.
Had a special connection to the land.
She's just like, thanks.
I wonder if you share it.
I probably got a little XP, but I don't even know. You're asking if I can track and navigate. Let's just say I've got plenty of experience.
And perhaps Solus is in luck. Our hunters can track beetles, birds, and boars.
Beetles, birds, and boars.
Quarry in the tusks is?
Given the climate and volcanic activity, it's obvious. Water.
Exactly. And yet you'd never know it from the way the councilors fuss. It's all tradition.
Look, I mean, the amount of water behind you is a lot. Is there a problem with your water supply?
There's always been a problem with it. Chiefly that it tastes of rotten zorip eggs.
Ew.
But no one can be bothered to fix it.
How would you go about doing that? What do you need me to do?
Find the scouts I already sent to fix the problem, if you please.
Oh, I did find that
There's
paper
an old
about fixing the
godless aqueduct
aqueducts.
system in slumbering fields, far to the southwest. I sent a team to start repairs, but I haven't heard from them.
How is it possible to lose them? Godless aqueducts aren't exactly easy to miss.
I doubt they had trouble finding the aqueducts, but something must have detained them.
Animals. Mr. Corello, Yoda's a game of dwarves? Yeah, I have the dwarf is the second companion you get. He's from the first area. Existing aqueducts is wonder if people didn't connect them to begin with.
And acknowledge that someone else came here before us and built something worth preserving?
Oh.
That's Pargroon pride for you. I call it damn fool stubbornness, since we're all friends. But now that a steady water supply is a bigger concern than cultural pride, the next problem is finding my team. They were supposed to work on the section just north of the southern guard tower. You probably passed it when you entered the Tusks.
Okay. The Tusks.
Outsiders in the halls.
The cultural background for dwarves. I like it. Where does this go?
Ready yourselves. Council's just up this lift.
Yeah, I don't know if I need to do council. Okay. Where is... Oh, Mina.
Damn. Outsiders in the keep? Joffrey really must be shit at commanding the wardens if you got in.
Something like that.
Marius? You're back? God's alive. I never thought I'd see you again.
Mina, is that you? Didn't recognize you with all that whiskey smell around you.
The whiskey helps me sleep. I've been working extra shifts without Petru here. Things would be a lot better if he was still in
Yeah,
charge.
what can you tell us about Petru? Petru. No, Joffrey's not happy to
That's
left
what
either.
he told you. Sucker. Our captain didn't just up and disappear without warning.
The council probably shipped him
Something
off,
must
right?
have happened to him.
Makes you think that.
It's law in the keep that we don't ever leave Solace. Ever. Not unless we're on assignment at an outpost.
Hmm.
Your friend Marius here is an example as to what happens if we do.
Well, he
Some
seems like he
people
turned out
don't
fine.
like that. Petru, he skirted the rules. Has some project out there at that abandoned warden tower.
Oh, okay.
He usually goes out for a day or two, but always comes back. It's been weeks now, and nothing. I figure something must have happened to him. Who knows what's out there? Attacked by Zaribs, killed in a lava flow.
Yikes. Even with the warden's skill, the train alone is hostile enough to kill a lone traveler.
That's what I'm afraid of. I begged Joffrey to go after him, but he won't spare the wardens. Gave me a week to cool off, as he put it. So, here I am.
Guess it's up to me then.
I know it's not your business, but you're the only one who can go in and out of the keep. If you happen to go by the abandoned warden tower, just to the northwest of Solace, keep an eye out for him.
I think I'll end up going everywhere, lady.
As to where he is would help. Maybe I'd be able to.
This time I'm just
Joffrey
making
to
sure I
send
get the
someone after him.
full story before I do. I'll do what I can.
Never thought I'd see an outsider do more for me than my own people. Thanks, Adiren.
Sometimes people just leave. He's probably drunk somewhere feeling bad about it.
That's it. I'm cutting you off, Mina.
I feel like we're projecting there a bit, Marius. Beetle, how to... I'm gonna take all this alcohol. Living iron chunk. Whoa. Whatever's in this bucket's really glowing. If I step back, you can see the snowflakes coming off my gun. Drifting through the air. Is there a teleport for Solace Keep? I'm not seeing one, which is unfortunate. So I should probably finish the main quest while I'm here, but I don't really want to. I was just coming in for shopping and making sure I got the quests so that when I complete them, it doesn't get weird. Okay. Does anyone want to talk? No. So let's see if can we enchant Heaven Strike? Andra's Anger. Power attacks deal high, so moderate to high, or killing an enemy gives you plus 5% damage reduction. Oh, well, more damage, please. I don't want tank stats. I want damage. What does the Meteor Blade do? Full combo is more damage reduction, or successful parry deals high stun and frost accumulation to your enemies. That sounds fun. I'm never going to use it, but... Alright, and Heaven Strike needs one more branch. I can handle that. Okay, and then to go up to Legendary, we need 2 more Adraban. Can do that. Ooh, my first Legendary quality item. Legendary! I wonder if you can find things that are of Legendary quality. Glasswood Branch and Bloodwraith Toadstool. Okay, let's craft all the branches I possibly can. Ooh, I need 6? Yeah, I can't even do that yet. Whew.
Okay, best food you've eaten. Go.
Fury and root hog ribs.
Really?
Fury and root hog ribs.
Fascinating. Why?
Why? Why do you need to know?
Well,
she's curious.
I think you can learn a lot about someone from their favorite meals.
Is one of the options because it's delicious?
It can be.
What did my answer tell you?
That you dislike answering what you perceive to be meaningless questions.
Wow. It's like you're a cipher or something.
Okay. Bagrunen. Oh, seeing it in this light, the it's much more like purpley and blue on the back there. Oh, it's kind of like opalescent too, kind of shiny. We'll have to see how she performs though. I wonder if the frost damage on hit damages the main target too, if it's kind of like an AoE around them. Alright, what's this thing? This is Serena's Mercy, apparently. Ooh, hello. Corrupted Adra. Nice. Prison Tower Key. Sure. Prisoner incidents, lore. Okay. Exceptional acts. Nice. Renato. That name sounds familiar.
That's something else.
I demand that this farce of a justice system answer for itself.
Do you do this every day?
Hey Renato, who the hell are you?
Oh, thank the gods. Finally.
Renato here was selling our grave goods to traveling merchants. Don't let him tell about maps and causes. He's a common thief.
Maps causes? Is he Sansa's assistant?
You know him? Then you can advocate for me.
What do the map people
You've
live?
got your work cut out for you. But if you want to try, go ahead.
Yo!
I admit I took a few things from Pargruna memorials.
Yikes.
And I admit the caravans paid me a good price for them. Expeditions have costs.
How can you be a cartographer and not value other cultures?
Easy to pass judgment when your stomach is full.
I do have like 800 pieces of food in my pockets.
Like. He sits in his emporium and thinks it's the dead fire. Well, it's not. Every day out here is a matter of life and death.
We do fine without grave robbing.
I just needed to survive.
Alright, he's learned his lesson. Let him out.
You can't just barge in and tell us what to do with
no,
our
I
prisoners.
don't know. Glower. I'll make sure he doesn't do it again. With his survival skills, he'll be back in a week. Or dead. That doesn't sound like a good thing to say. Sue yourself. I'm not the one who has to listen to him and complain.
Here now.
Are you kidding? That's the best argument I've heard all day. You're free to go.
About time. I owe you, whoever you are. Actually, wait, I can do better than that. Take my notes. Just do me a favor and don't tell Sansa where I've been. I'll come up with something. As soon as I've found a place to bathe.
It's insane that one of his assistants lived. That's a first.
I never smell sulfur again?
What's an ancient keep without a grimy torture chamber?
Grimy torture chamber! Let's go! It's got a chest in it, so we like it. It really was that easy to let him go. They're like, but would you want to keep him? And they're like, shit, you right. I guess we'll just let him go. Gray, gray, and more gray. Primordial Depths. It's quite the name. This guy died with his locked box. Oh yeah. Hopefully we'll be able to get some good mats here. Oops. I need more. I need to level up my gun. Look at that lava. Hot lava. How instantly does it kill you? Is that a wooden bridge over lava? That seems insane. No, it's not like touching it, but still, that just... I don't know. Keeping anything flammable nearby just seems like a just terrible idea. Although, what else are they gonna do? And stone seems like a good option, but... Lockpick. Exceptional spear. Alright, let's see it. Zarp Savage. Ooh. Well, that wasn't even a crit. Okay. Hello? Ah. He was very close.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
Marius, you didn't even do shit in that encounter. Shut up. I killed him. What are you talking about, Marius? Oh. Oh. How is that not a critical? Like, I was literally right here. Or his head was right there. And boom, boom, boom. Oh, I hear signing. Where are you? I don't. They don't be behind the beetle. I can't see them. That crit did 400 damage? Maybe it was out of range. Yeah, okay, I mean, so far I'm very happy with this arquebus. Very fancy. Star Metal Arquebus, let's go! I think that's technically the second Star Metal Arquebus I have, because I think the that other one I got is also technically Star Metal. Nice lava effect. I really want to touch it, but I know that it's instant death. It has to be. But you know, you gotta try it once. Waiting for the save to finish. Okay, and then here, let's try it. It's not instant death. Oh, you can just live? Well, hey, the more you know. I'm built different. Let's go. Not even the lava can hold me down. Shit. Ooh, fast travel. Zarps. For a Zarp camp, there's not a lot of Zarps. What's the point of going down here? You can't freeze the lava, can you? I don't know how I feel about that. On one hand, fun gameplay. On the other, do be freezing lava. So that's interesting. Zarek collar. I mean, I think the biggest thing so far is just the raw damage, and that's probably just because I level it up to legendary. So that's probably not really anything special about this one. Where is this corpse? There it is. The gun is pretty good. It's got whoosh. It's my icy star metal boomstick of doom. My meteor heaven splitter. What's it called? Heaven something? It's called Heaven Strike. What's its description? This weapon was impressive indeed before Forge Master Della had a chance to further refine it. Now, however, it is a true masterpiece. The barrel of the arquebus has proper rifling, and it sits more naturally in your grip thanks to its improved overall balance. The extra force with which the weapon fires is only made possible through this increased balance. Otherwise, the recoil would be too much for a mere kit to handle. Boom. Boom. Damage go brrr. Lost Village. Oh.
I can't. I don't want to be here.
Marius? We're here with you. You're safe.
I feel like
I
can't feel my fingers.
This is from his past?
We're here for you, darling. And if anyone is mean to you, I'll set them aflame.
Fine. Let's go. Let's go.
Did I accidentally stumble into his backstory?
I feel like I can't swallow. Is that weird?
A little bit, yeah.
Looks like this place hasn't seen any residents in a long time.
Lockbox. Hasn't seen any residents in a long time. Look, there's a person over there right now. Although I guess, you know, being here right now doesn't make you a resident. Probably have to live somewhere, right? Rats. $288 skates with a gold right there. Ruinous blight. And you know, I'm happy to be back. I was using the unique musket that had bouncing shots, ricochet basically, but the arquebus used to have a thing where they'd pierce through everything pretty much, or you know, they would pierce for a certain amount, and I couldn't make use of that anymore. But it's back, baby. So I was able to kill two birds with one stone. Long lost amulet.
What is that? Let me see.
Is that a quest item for him?
I remember this. I think this belong to? Mom?
Oh no.
God. Is this her? Are these her bones? I can't.
I'm sorry, Marius. This must be difficult. What is that?
Difficult? This is blessed impossible.
The bones here. They're too new to be godless. Oh, dearie, I'm so sorry.
What happened?
I don't think I can handle this right now. I need to go back.
This is the only way we can know what happened to you.
Take your time, dearie. We're with you.
I know. If we too may, let's just keep looking around.
I don't know if I was supposed to have seen a little bit of this coming. He hadn't told. I didn't know his. I didn't know he had dead family. He wouldn't talk about it at all. I don't know if you were supposed to have gotten him to open up before.
Put them down, please. Please. He speaks of song. I hear only screams, circles and death.
My brilliant gemstone mama. Barbarian.
A chorus of screams. Where is Marius now?
Wait, he knows his
Born
name.
Here, die here. Lost and found. Marius would laugh.
Oh, someone
sorry,
mentioned his
Marius.
name.
I was.
That
I
he said
was
you didn't
lost.
say goodbye to him.
No. No. Don't fool me. Don't lie. That can't be Marius. It can't.
Marius, do you know the poor man?
Yonku. Viate. Is that you?
He's gotten a little dream scourged.
How could this?
I would guess that the dream scourge has him.
Scourge.
Yeah, duh.
Like mass graves. I can't. I search for meaning, but find only words.
This is... is...
Oh.
Yonku. My best friend since... as far as I can remember.
Yikes, so he found
When did
his
this-
dead mom and then
I
his
should have never left you, Viate.
dream scourged friend.
I
Yikes.
couldn't have known.
Patrol. Yes, on patrol. When the dream touched me, I was away and alone. Yes? Not your fault. Not yours.
Yaku, what happened in this village?
We met here, Marius and me. We played here. I was...
Oh, he's surprisingly
older,
lucid right now.
But still a child.
That doesn't... I barely remember this place.
Your forgetting is for the best, Viate. I suffered remembering the whole time.
Please continue.
Families followed Razvan, trusted his words. He would lead them to a better life. Trusted Razvan to make them something more.
Wait. No, I remember something. Chanting?
He literally doesn't remember.
I was so scared.
Blocked it out?
Razvan circled the parents around, said he would help their voices reach the stars.
They drink the Kool-Aid?
They took bowls full of... night.
Uh-oh.
No. Death. He said to drink it while Razvan said the words.
I don't want to know what you're about to say.
The adults of the village killed themselves at Razvan's command. That explains the state of the ritual site.
I don't. But why would they... Everyone dead?
I saw all the parents fall over. I knew he would come for me. I ran.
And
I saw
ran.
young Marius, too small to understand.
Razvan called out for us, his voice raised to the
Are
sky.
they the only two young
That's when you
ones?
took me to Solace. You saved my life.
Oh.
A new home, yes, I brought you there and they gathered you.
Been a survivor all your life, Marius. I can see that now.
Marius always survived. Kept me alive sometimes. Never said to stop. Never gave up.
I always thought you were a fool when we were younger. So impulsive. Now I know. You thought you'd already cheated death.
The parents in Solace said it was better to forget. Made me swear not to tell. You were happy. Never wanted to upset you.
Well, shit. Ignorance is bliss, I suppose.
There's no bliss anywhere near this situation.
But I can't focus. Can't remember. Razvan is near, making everything harder.
God, he might still be alive. That's it. We have to leave. If he's out there, we have to run.
We don't have to fear him, Marius. You're safe, Marius. You're here with us.
I'm glad you found friends, Viate. They will take over when I'm gone.
Oh.
Found a key to Razvan's home. Search there if you want. I will only forget.
Is there anything we can do for you, Anku?
No. Razvan has gripped my soul my entire life. It will be enough to know he's gone.
I am so sorry this happened to you, Viate. If I could trade places with you.
No. No, Viate. You have saved me many times over. This I wouldn't wish on you ever.
Oh.
Well, I guess we'll be going now, yeah? We have to keep digging into this particular emotional scar.
To keep digging this particular emotional scar. Razvan is going to pay for what he's done, I promise you.
I almost pity him. See you soon, Viate.
I mean, chances are he's just like a corpse, right? Oh. Gotta lockpick the unique chests. Cruel. Disciples Ring. What does that do? Maximum essence. I've no answers despite possible voices saying to me. Hunger, thirst, pain. Oh.
I knew someone was out there. He killed everyone. He wanted to kill me.
But he didn't. Remember that, Marius. Remember that you're safe.
Years of worrying myself sick. He's out there, Envoy. This Korba is still out there.
We will find Razvan and end
I don't
this.
know if He killed my entire village, Envoy. I think I know the contact Razvan used to seal the door. It's a poem my mother told me when I was a child. She said those words would always open doors. I never knew what she meant. If we're gonna go after Razvan, we better get to it.
Sealed what doors? Find and confront Razvan. Is it somewhere around here? I don't. Okay. The map, it looked like there was something up there, but I don't know if that counts. There's definitely something down this way. I don't know if it's related or not. Or if there's even a way through. This could just be a dead end. By could be, I mean, yeah, definitely. Oh, but there was this too. Right.
That must be the door.
Oh, yeah, okay, must be. Oh. Mizuravu. Direblade was tanky. Does it split? It didn't. Okay, so let's. No target? Aren't I looking at Miserable? No target? Aren't I on the ground? Okay.
Gotcha.
Bind it. Slow it. Oh, it's taking a lot of damage right now. But let's see if let's eat the where's my crit? Oh, I don't need that, but I could get some might and damage. Sure, why not? And then 9,000 damage. Yeah, that's pretty good. Sheesh.
Sing free, our voices lifted high, our spirits laughing in the sky. Hope that did something.
Oh. Speak, friend, and enter. Cavern of Voices. Uh-oh.
Someone's living here. I'm sure of it. Oh, maybe it's not him.
Maybe it isn't.
Look, it's definitely him.
Manifesto of the Choir Invisible. Choir Ascended. What's over this way?
He's dead. Can't hurt anyone else. Keep quiet.
Putrid Skeleton Ranger. And we didn't immediately initiate combat because this was actually able to kill someone? Oh.
Here they come.
Scorched Blight. That missed? What? Sometimes hitting the Blight enemies is a little hard. They're very
Glad that's
non-standard.
Put it down! Put it down!
The ice spreading there is pretty good. Ooh, good crit. Ooh, that's hot. I imagine she's literally on fire. Yep.
Yeah.
A little hot indeed. Oh, another cave. Button? We disarmed something. What? I missed? No way. Ain't no way. Oh, they're dream throw people. How'd they get in here? Didn't I come through the fancy poem door? Eye of Rembrandt. Common great axe.
Yeah.
Caution, boy. I see something moving in there.
Oh, this is the way we could see across the way. The way we could see across the way. Faded work log. Drain the lava from beneath. Rosalind declared promising of caverns, chambers to serve as homes for us in the future. Oops, not what I had to do. That should be the door I opened. Okay. Could I have gotten around that door?
Yeah.
Cause like, is that where this leads? Yeah. This part here? Yes, indeed. Okay, just making sure. Leave no stone unturned. Oh, that's Rosalind.
But I hear things all the time. Please just let me work. Let me work.
Here. We could just leave.
We could just leave. We could, yeah. I want to open these doors, but I don't want to lockpick all of them. I don't see another way in, though. Hey, Rosalind.
New voices. Flesh or spirit, I should ask. The others say you're flesh, but the others are known to lie.
Others are known to lie. Okay, you lived long enough with them, with the dream thralls, that you started to speak like them.
Dream thrall. What a wonderful word for those souls you slaughtered to get here.
Whoa.
They speak with more clarity now. I have long heard the voices of ascended beings. Beings beyond pain or hunger or death.
He thinks he's a watcher. Pathetic.
I sought to raise the voices of my flock, to raise them, to become as the voices that sang to me were.
Okay.
The chorus of voices that surrounded me, told me lies among their truths. On that day, I sought song, but only heard screams.
Yikes.
You did Drago, Korba. You killed everyone.
I know this voice. Older now, perhaps. One of the missing ones. You have your father's tone, your mother's diction.
Are you even aware of what you did?
Too aware, yes. The voices
won't let me forget. If I scream, I can quiet them for a time. But they're never gone. My people were to become ascended beings, like those who spoke to me before.
Yeah, you told us
Voices
that already.
ephemeral, wise, and never afraid. Instead, their voices became screams. From the next life, they curse me. Call me killer. Call me death.
Oh no. Was there not an animancer amongst his victims to tell him that he's a watcher?
I don't care. This Korba killed my family.
But I have since found a new choir, full of life and set loose from the shackles of will and doubt.
Marius, this villain from your past seems to be more pitiful than powerful.
I have run from you my whole life. And you're just a madman in a cave, talking to dream thralls.
You ran because you were afraid. Now you come back to me. My lost lamb. My tiny little bell.
Tiny little bell? Marius, what do you want to do with him?
You murdered a village to satisfy your sick vision of ascension. But really, you're just a lost soul down here grasping for meaning. I don't remember my parents. They obviously trusted you. But they didn't know you, did they? Not really.
They were shining souls. Their voices passionate. Their words sharp like the crack of a whip.
I see no reason to give this man a quick death.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Let him rot down here, for all I care.
Works for me. You're just a shade of a man, Razvan. I leave you to rot here in madness and isolation.
A prison of silence. A fate worse than death.
I am never alone. The voices caress me, fuel me, punish me.
Okay.
No matter what I do, I am never alone.
Good for you.
No matter what I do, I am never alone.
I can't figure out how I feel now.
Oh, there he goes.
I think leaving him here to rot was the right decision.
Do you feel like your family can rest
I
now?
don't think they wanted rest. I think they're happy haunting Razvan for what he did to them. I've spent my whole life afraid of something I couldn't remember. And now I've found that thing and overcome it.
Hell yeah, Marius.
I need to think about all this. Maybe we should check on Iancu, see how he's feeling.
Okay. Is there like a key I can find that'll like open all those doors or something? Because I want to get in there, but that's like a lot of lockpicks. Battle trance. One-handed unique mace. Oh, and it's legendary quality. Rallying strike. Power attacks give you plus 15% attack speed for 10 seconds and restore a small amount of health to you and your companions. Oh, that sounds insane. 20% ability cast speed, which sounds fine. But like, what? Power attacks are incredible. And they just give you attack speed? And heal you? What? Is there like a... Nope. There's so much loot in here. This one clearly has some sort of path from the back. So I'm wondering if maybe there's another way I can sneak in? But I don't remember seeing a hole around here. Maybe is there one in one of these cages somewhere? No? Strange. I bought a lot of lockpicks in town, but not this many lockpicks. Oh, no, it's just kind of another little random cave over here. This one's probably not super good. It's just got some cave coral. Oh, I had exactly the number of lockpicks necessary for these. Oh, yeah. I think the first one was the one that was the most worth it. Ballarok skin. Yoink. Uh-oh. How am I, what? Was I supposed to jump across maybe instead? I don't. Can I make that? Well, I guess. Okay. Oof, not even close. Alright, Yanku. So, were we supposed to believe that guy has been living in that cave for 30 years or something? That seems
we spoke
crazy.
Before, yes? Marius? We spoke before.
How did the dream tales get in there? We found Razvan. He's a pathetic creature lost to his own madness.
You should have seen it, Viate. The monster that haunted us all our lives, starving and babbling to himself.
It pleases me. I feel happy that our monster was just a shadow all along.
It's over, Viate. You can rest now. I promise.
Right, Viate. And so can you. Remember that.
I hope you can both find peace now.
I will likely find it first. Marius has never sought peace.
Oh no.
Quiet, you Nimdude. I know how to seek peace if I want it.
Right. Clearly. I leave you now, full of peace.
Will you be alright, Viate? What can I do to help?
Nothing more you have to do, Viate. Just keep living and try to laugh once in a while.
Damn. Okay.
Right. I will miss you, Viate. I love you.
Oh.
I feel so light.
He didn't say it back. Cringe. Awkward. Well, I did not think I was walking into that when I was just exploring this Zarip camp. But yeah, crunch.
Right behind you.
Oh, a moon spiderling?
Nice work.
Spider caves. Classic. Looks like the spiders weren't super happy with me throwing a grenade at the wall. Crazy, I know. Oops. Slow down. The ice AoE is coming in very handy here. Oh, even the let's get that pierced. Yeah. Even the ricochet probably wouldn't have been that bad there. Nice. Good work, team. Margaret's Fury.
Ooh, a spooky tunnel to explore. Envoy, you shouldn't have.
Ooh, a spooky tunnel to explore. Envoy, you shouldn't have. Oh, but here it's clear that the game intended for the lava to be freezable. Oh, but you take damage while you're standing on it. But it seems like I kind of froze myself, which is slightly different than if I was taking like fire damage. I like that I'm standing in a room full of lava, and yet the screen's like, "You're chilly, you're very chilly. It's cold." Okay. But that's clearly the end of the cave. Is it possible for me to just walk this way? Walk this way! Like, could I have just gone like this? I didn't need to freeze anything. Nice. Okay, well. But that's also a way of the game letting you know that you could do that. No, lockpicks. Ah! Tragic. Tragic.
Yeah.
I bought like all the lockpicks you could in town. God damn. Don't know how I feel about this game's approach to lockpicks. You can't craft lockpicks, can you? Oops. I don't think that's an option. I think you can just craft mats. Zara, High Priest. God, hitting the blights can really be tall order sometimes. Double kill. Nice. Dragon hide. Whoa.
What, like it's hard? Try it then.
Dragon hide your girl. Dead Zarps. Exceptional wand. A diary of an animancer. Diary of a wimpy kid. Ooh. A totem piece, perhaps? Antler of the pursued stag. Galloway.
This looks like it could fit in that artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
I don't think we found the base yet, but I like your enthusiasm. But I don't think she could know that at this point in time. But yeah, I think we literally don't have the artifact yet, so. I'm pretty sure. Dang, Kai would have gotten a lot of use out of his burning talents, but I have 164 Mogren's Fury, so I think I can afford it. Sentinel mail +2 and an Adraban. Found and opened all Pargrunan caches across the living lands. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that happened. Got an achievement for that. Okay, so this must be the last area. And apparently I got all the Pargrunan caches. Okay. How about that? How about the Mapples? Oh, you could have kind of climbed up there.
Oh, that's hot.
Yes, it is. Very hot. Oh, but where does this go? Oh. Hunter's Arrows of Surviving. Another
This looks like it could fit
fragment.
That artifact we found, actually. Let's try it out.
Wow, two fragments in like the same area? That seems kind of crazy. And I kind of just went over there on a whim. I didn't think that was actually going to be relevant. And this whole area is pretty secluded. Because like, there's not even a main path over here, is there? Well, you could jump on that. I don't think it's a good idea, though. Well, I don't know. What if there's something over there? This is definitely something. Oh, my toesies must have touched the lava because I'm on fire. Is there anything over there, or am I in the middle of nowhere? Oh well, I mean, there are other little islands out there. Oh, how did I get that beacon from so far away? Well, I probably could have parkoured around the side here, huh? Where would I be going? Okay, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Gaming. I think my best bet is to go to this teleport point, even though I don't think I really earned this one. For some reason, it unlocked when I was like in a very different part of the map. I mean, not very different, but just at least like over a main encampment, right? Because this is across the way. Well, that's how I got into the Forgotten Village over there. I feel like it's a little bit of a stretch to have given this to me, but I'm grateful. Although, had I actually gone up this... Was I over on here? Yeah, this is how I got to the village. Yeah, okay. And this is how you would have gotten to the spider cave in a much more normal fashion. Right? Yeah. Okay. Just kind of say there's something over here. No. Primordial depths. Oh, hello. Some Zarps. Anything over this way? Potentially. I do that kind of like coals and fire effect. Where does that go? So there's definitely a platform there that you could jump to. Or there. I don't know if there's any value in that though. Okay.
Quiet, Nimdude.
Jumping headshot.
Take a moment, people.
Potato. Lockbox open. Yeah, this gun is sick. Oh, I'm encumbered. Oh yeah, what negative 30% incoming fire, frost, and shock damage. Defy the elements. 10% chance to avoid range damage. Oh, wow, what does it look like? For a second I removed my midriff. Could break down one last trick. That seems very resource inefficient, but I'm probably don't really have a reason to use it. He does have a faster reload, but other than that, doesn't got a lot going for it.
Someone's eager to meet us.
Like a shadow.
Greater lava blight. Oh, someone's healing. Where are you? It's not the Fang Claw though. Is there? There's a healer, right? Maybe they were self-healing. Oh, 2 blackwood branches. Sheesh. I think the strangest thing to me right now is just thinking about, well, I think I was standing like right over here when I got the teleport point over there. It's weird, but not what I was talking about. This is probably the last area in the game.
I don't want to go back. I can't.
But we aren't. I'm not finding and looting. I found 1 legendary tier crafting material, and it's like we're allowed to craft up with the crafting materials we have, but it feels weird that I'm not like finding a bunch of legendary stuff. I don't know.
I don't want to patrol this place anymore.
That's a vibe. I don't want to be here. That's POV. You're watching my stream. Where the hell are we? Oh, you know, maybe this map is actually just, well, it feels slightly smaller than some of the other areas. Probably just all the lava. Whereas like when there was water and things, I had to run around all that. But since all of this is really impassable. I mean, we're eventually gonna need to go everywhere, so might as well start somewhere. Surprised this guy didn't aggro. We are quite close, in fact. Skadoosh. That guy's not dead. Why is this thing being so tanky? Just die already, dude. I missed. Line it up. Knock him down. Ooh. There's lock boxes. I feel like all those Eye of Rimgrens there want me to try and run around down there in the lava. It's like, go use it, cross the lava. But I'm not seeing any immediate destination. So I won't follow that direction just yet. Okay. Zarbs were a main enemy in a lot more of the regions than I was expecting. I kind of was thinking they were like, you know, a low level area type kind of enemy, but they're everywhere. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the unaware damage isn't real. Maybe it's because I have on the skein totem. Maybe something I have is breaking something I'm doing. Hello.
Don't know who you are.
I'm on fire.
But we're lucky you came past. One of our cohorts is dangerously ill.
Okay.
We have no resources, but you look like you might. Please, will you examine our friend and see if there's something you can do?
Sure, absolutely.
Kindness is rare in the Dusks. It won't be forgotten.
But am I on fire right now?
Our friend is in the tent over there. I'll join you shortly. There are arrangements to finish.
Oh wait, okay, it pulled me out. Stew eaten.
Yeah.
Should I be worried about the amount of wardens that are back here? A letter home. Don't know if I read this. Don't know if my priest letter was delivered. Well, home out here. Spellblade's gloves. What do those do? Poison accumulation. Strong sense of decay fills your nostrils. Upon examination, this dwarf is deathly pale and is not breathing. He's obviously not been alive for some time. It's a trap.
You know what the irony is? You wouldn't be in this situation if you were a bastard. We need your supplies. Unfortunately, we also need you to die. Can't have Solus keep hearing about us robbing people.
Okay. Doesn't have to be like this. Surely we can broker some kind of agreement between us.
I'm afraid that's impossible. I can't take the risk of you telling the wardens of Solus Keep. If they get wind of what we're doing, they'll kill all of us. Sorry, but I can't let you live.
Your people know me. I've helped so many of them.
Don't come here pretending you're any different from the bastards in Solus Keep. It isn't personal, but you're going to have to die.
I heard something.
Why can't we use those?
You asked for it. Yeah, I need a new outfit.
What? I'm confused. Why can't they use any abilities? Why can't I use any abilities? Am I on a debuff? What? That was weird. I don't. I'm confused. I was running. Just because I hadn't drawn my weapon? What? I don't. It was like I wasn't in combat. It's hitting the target, but sometimes you that one you could cast on the ground, couldn't you? Nah, whatever. Polished key. And a ruby. Oh, they had some good stuff. Couldn't find someone to trade with all that money? I don't remember those slowing you down so much. Maybe it's the downside of being on the lava. is that they have some extra negative effects. Yeah, there's no way that there's a sneak attack bonus. At least not in my game. Because at this point, given the amount of points I've put into it, my sneak attack bonus is supposed to be like a lot. Wraith. Ooh. Just keep blasting, just keep blasting. Boop. Eye of Rimgrad. Oh, I've begun sliding. Ash Forest Beacon. Destool. Bandit. Is that their name, or are they a bandit? This is my third time trying to break the logs open. Superb arquebus. I don't appear to be able to talk them. I'm pressing the button and nothing's happening. I don't know whether or not that's normal. Ash Forest. This place isn't on the map though. Or like, okay.
We must leave.
Monk.
We can't. You know we can't.
But Elder Grigor can't fight them.
Elder Grigor. A merchant.
Sick. Outsider. I have wares.
I have coin.
Ah, thank the gods. You're the first customer I've seen since this nasty business here started.
Nasty business?
Anyway, you looking to buy something?
Yeah, you got lockpicks? Threads of the Faithful Light. You and your companions slowly regenerate up to 50% max health. You and your companions deal plus 10% damage. Oh, and it's you and your companions. That's an interesting counterpoint, because it's... A lot of the ones are like, your companions deal more damage, but that one says you and. That's a 10% damage increase right there. If those words are to be believed. Although it's 81,000. What does this do? Your companions receive 20% move speed. Oh. Oh, and they've got lockpicks. Those seem like some pretty good items. Although buffing the companion damage doesn't seem like it probably matters that much, but 10% damage for me would be fun. Depending on how it stacks. So what's going on here?
Outlanders! You! By the gods, deliver us! They've gone mad. They're destroying everything.
Dream Scourge. Just point me at the action, I'll take care of it.
The archives. My monks are tearing our books apart. I've lost my monks and most of our books. Over the last several months, books about the garden will already go missing. But the book of oaths and the book of the before
We must hold on to those.
Understood. I'm on it.
We recently brought the Book of Oaths
Oh,
to the Parliament.
okay.
It should still be there.
Oh, no.
And the Book of the Before should be in the main library. Now go, please. We've already lost so many precious texts.
Precious texts. Can you go in the front door? If you want to lockpick it. Okay. I don't think so. I think I'll be getting in for free. Thank you very much. Well, they didn't notice me shooting the wall open. Barbarian. Dream throw hit this place hard. Ooh, lockpicks. Okay. Ooh. Do not like that sound. What is making that noise? Living Archives courtyard key? Okay. A priest. Oh, there's a lot of people out there. Think it might be time to turn on the slow and the roots. 3.4K crit. Good God. Maybe I didn't need to be so cautious. The Book of Oaths. Why can't I get on this? Weird. Oh, hello. What have we here? A Lara's Grimoire and an Adraban. Sick. Find some legendary uniques. Fancy. Legendary. Very tall tower. Oh, big telescope.
High quality machinery.
Elder Grigor. Oh, guess we're lockpicking this. Good thing the monks had a bunch of lockpicks. Ooh, that chest had a bunch of stuff in it. Novice Dolna's key. I can probably find that, but it seems like it'd be really far away. So this way I don't have to come back. That's worth one lockpick. May come to regret saying that later. But for now. Oops. Turned a little too early there. Monk.
Right behind you.
Okay. Got the key for that. What is this? Exceptional spear? Duty. Diary of a merchant, not... Duty of a mermaid. Same thing. Diary of a merchant, duty of a mermaid. Yeah. Same div. Door barred. Got it. So the way in is just through up here. Okay. Feed them to the earth. Whoa! A bad time to have, like, dropped a frame. Nice. Combat effectiveness still very high. Stew. Okay. Could unbar the door. So definitely how we leave.
Thank you. Oh gods, thank you.
Donna. One who has the
You're
key.
a blessing, envoy. Thank the gods.
You should be here. Try to run through to the other side.
No,
Outside.
no, I can't. Not yet.
Why not?
I need a book. Once I have it, I can get out of here and start my life
Oh,
again.
but she
in
wants
solace.
one of the books?
It's called The Book of the Before. Have you seen it?
Not yet. It's one Elder Grigor requested.
He what? Oh, no. Please, no, no. You've got to give me the book instead.
Why? Why do you need it that badly?
Oh, I read it often when I first became a monk.
Mm-hmm.
It inspired me. I want it as a keepsake.
Yeah, press X to
Besides,
doubt.
no one else read it. No one would notice it missing.
He asked
Please,
for
just
it.
find it and bring it back. It should be somewhere in the archives.
What would you give me a
I'll
key
make it
to a
worth
secret
while.
chest on the roof?
I'll be here when you've got it.
Sounds desperate. No way she's not up to something.
Yeah. Yeah, she up to something for sure, for sure. Oh! I thought they were down. I didn't realize they could see me. Boom, shakalaka. Who the fuck are you? Where did you come from? Dream. Burned bounty list. Bounties. Memories from the garden. Acquired. Oh, it's all the books? Book of the Four. So it seems like people knew about the garden before now. It felt like it was like, what? We've never heard of this before.
Stinging wasp, please swarm, devour!
Boom, boom, bam, bam. Oh, hello. Dream throw barbarian. Begone, thought. Look at him, using his climbing skills. Where is this last? Oh, there we go. Drop it on him. The Sermon of Struggle. Oh, the Book of Before. Only spiritual rot could destroy people. I feel like there was a lot more lore and knowledge about the godless people than we were led to believe. Meditations on the garden. Okay, I definitely don't want to give her the book, but I kind of want to see what she says. But just in case there's no way to like get out of it without giving her a book, if you talk to her.
Look, I need the book. Have you got the Book of the Before?
I found a list of stolen books with your name on it. Can you explain? Oh,
I don't know anything about it.
Think hard before you get yourself exiled. That attitude won't go far in Paradise.
Please, just give me the list.
Please. Who's the buyer? Tell me what you know.
No, I can't do that. Just give me the damn list.
Give me the damn list. You're the thief, the one who's been stealing all the books, aren't you?
Me? That's an insane accusation.
I think Elder Grigor needs this more than you.
No. Please don't.
I'll think about it. Well, I wish... Where's the option where we're like, why are you doing this? Why do you... Because that doesn't appear to be... I can't... The only options are to give her crap or not. Oh. We can't just go out the front door. It's locked from both sides. Where's the guy? Oh.
The books. For Nandru's sake, do you have them?
I found this in the library. Dolna's been stealing your books.
What is that? Let me see. This is every book that's gone missing. Dolna, were you so unhappy here that you had to do this?
The damage is probably done, but at least you can deal with the ones responsible.
I'll take care of this. I will inform the guards. They will imprison her and... Ugh, it did not have to be this way.
Do you know anything about this?
No. It's a shock to me. I still can't believe it. But, well, there you are.
Here are the books.
Thank the gods. Let me see them. Mostly intact. Yes, the Book of Oaths is mainly intact, and the Book of the Before. Our work of rebuilding begins now. I hate to be curt, but I must ask you to leave us now. May this token show our thanks, and may Nandru's blessing find its way even to you.
Interesting. Spare the wares of glance. Yeah, she's got some good stuff. Although, unfortunately, I don't have the cash or need for some of them.
Didn't that cartographer talk about a bunch of dead trees and a crater?
Dead trees. putrid skeleton. Damn, are they talking about me? Oh, wow, he really just booked it right by me. Whoa! That was Marius. Nearly shot Marius because he scared me. Just don't teleport in front of people with guns. Whoa! God damn. Sometimes the magic enemies will just do like 90% of your health, and it's just like, gotta deal with that. Oh, the spiders with the little skulls on them. Spooky.
Everybody all right?
Oh, the ground's just kind of on fire a little bit. Oh.
That's done. Well, if you insist.
Shade. Begone, foul shade. Oh, I can run up this log. This is like a Mogren's blessing up here? No, it's just a... No! I gotta get up there now. It's a mark of pride. Slag heart melon. Is there gonna be like star metal around here or something? This place is somehow even more desolate than the rest of the lava fields. Where the fuck am I going? Ooh, hello. Umbral needle. Oh, is this the treasure map? The dagger? What does the umbral needle do? Restores 2% of the damage you deal as health. 15% of damage against enemies with full health. Greater opening strike. I briefly considered
An abandoned camp. That is
doing
interesting.
dagger stuff. I'm being like stealthy, but then there was like the stealth attack you always have. And I was like, oh, so not worth it. Fellow wardens. These belongings are evidence of the arrest of one Renato Varga on suspicion of theft. Oh. Oh, because I accidentally found the map, the cartographer but the clue we had was leading to this location, and we would have found that and then had to go look for him there, but I found him earlier. Where are these spiders? They were in the ground. Okay.
Come and get me.
Try daggers if I played. Oh, I used them for like, I used one dagger for like at least 10 minutes at one point. Maybe more. It could have been, well, it was until I found a bow and then I picked it up and there weren't arrow, or there was like, there wasn't ammunition. And then I kind of never went back. And it wasn't like that much slower. And the dagger's range was quite low. I feel like the hard thing with knives in games like these is I feel like there's almost no reason to sacrifice the range for like less damage. But I haven't checked like the damage numbers on any of this stuff. But I almost never use like knives and daggers in game, like first-person RPG things like this, because they almost never feel like they're worth it. Especially when it's like, normally their worth is in like special like sneaky or assassin-y benefits. But given my experience with that kind of stuff in this game so far, I don't know if I'd trust them. It did have a pretty fast attack speed, so when you got up close, you could really just jab someone full of holes. Is what I got. And this game does seem like it favors melee, but I haven't tried magic either, so I don't know. And you could probably dual wield daggers. I haven't really tried any of the dual wielding. Spirit Lance. It's got Pole of Aora, Freezing Pillar, and Meteor Shower. Conjures a cataclysmic shower of destructive meteors that rain down upon the area, dealing high damage and fire accumulation to nearby enemies. What the fuck? That sounds cool. The magic and the grimoires and things, it seems like a very interesting system. Where especially the having multiple like loadouts, having like you can swap between your grimoires. You'd be like, I know which spells are in each of my books and things, would be kind of neat. So the magic side definitely seems intriguing. But the stealth has been useless so far. I mean, not useless, but just not useful. But I would be definitely interested in trying like both a melee and kind of magic approaches to Revenant. Is this the Revenant that I was supposed to kill? What's his name? Destu? Well, whoever he is dead. Oh yeah, it was. Putrescent Brain. Sick. So if Destu was right there, then what's this place?
Looks like you're lost, Amaku. No one's allowed in here, especially not outsiders.
What's going on here?
None of your damn business, that's what.
Okay.
You Adherents have no place in Galvain's tasks, much less this outpost. Get out of here, now!
Okay. That's odd. Ash Forest Outpost. Okay. Suspicious. Maybe that's could be a main quest location. Or we could just sneak in here, I guess. Oh, hello. What do we have here? Ah, drum bomb. That's good stuff. I hear yet more sparkles. What do we over here? Ooh. Wolf's Pelt Trophy. Oh, it's a Gallowayne shrine.
That artifact we found, actually.
We still have not found the
Let's try
artifact.
it out.
I feel like I'm still hearing. Ah, there's a lockbox under another box. Am I supposed to get into here, this place? Let's save again. Like, can I just go behind them like this? Oh, okay. Oh, hello. And trap this place up. What do we hear? Sentinel gloves. Okay, what are those? 50% stamina cost. One block. Stun. Okay. Yeah, the amount of like shields and melee weapons and things is astounding, staggering, stupendous. What is this place? Is that a Magrin's blessing? Sure is. Yoink! It's Petru. This isn't where we were told to find him, though, was it? I think we were supposed to search this place first, but maybe that was supposed to lead us here?
You're not a warden. How did you get in here?
I snuck by.
Gods, I just realized. Your face, you have the same features as Nandru. Somehow you got past the wardens to find me.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Who sent you?
So many guards outside, I knew someone important was here. Yeah, kind of.
Then I'm grateful for your keen eye, and doubly grateful for Mihala's paranoia. Mihala ordered my own wardens to kidnap me. And here I've been.
Why?
They're loyal to a fault, which ought to be the official motto of Solace Keep. Marius, is that you? Well, I suppose there's no reason to feign ignorance now. Thank you. It's good to see you.
Why'd Mihala do something like that?
I underestimated her conviction and overestimated her tolerance. If you've ever been to Solace, you saw the obvious. The keep is dying. Our people are starving. I wanted to use animancy as they do in Feud.
Whoa.
To feed the ground and make things grow. To revitalize the keep.
That's aggressive.
It worked.
Whoa.
I produced bountiful crops so quickly. Berries the size of a Zarib's head in a few days.
Holy shit. Perhaps Solace like Fior could employ revenant farmers to grow such harvests.
Maybe. Extra farmhands that can work all day and night? Think of all we could do with that.
And chances are they'll never kill and eat you, right?
Regardless, Mihala wasn't pleased. I took it upon myself to try it anyway. I thought that if I succeeded, I could sway our leader.
Yeah.
I could not. I expect I shall remain here until Mihala has a spare moment to sentence me. I'm sure the punishment won't be pleasant. Once Solace turns its back on you, there is little one can do to regain its favor. Marius knows that well enough.
Well, I turned my back on Solace. But there really isn't that much of a difference.
Please, you must help me get out. Give me a chance to help the others, to feed my people. Tell the guards what you've learned. Get the key from them. Let me out, I beg you.
Okay.
You didn't do anything wrong.
Petru. Interesting. I was not expecting that. His quest chain was pointing elsewhere before. All right, I'll be like, hey, so I happened to be walking by again.
Keep moving, outsider. You shouldn't be here.
Spoke to Petru.
Did you know? And this happened without us seeing it? Tell me, how did it go?
I've determined he's innocent. I'm letting him out.
What? On whose authority?
The Emperor of Adir. This is.
Saka. That doesn't mean anything
Yeah,
here. Give me a reason not to wash my weapon in your blood.
Uh-oh. Well, shit. This... I don't like this. Is there a... Do I have a... Where's my autosave? Yeah, is this after we talk to him? I don't want to... I could fight them. I just don't want to. That seems like a bad outcome here. I have unspent ability points? Oh, shit. Okay. Killing enemies restores health. Do I have any other skills that I could want? Oh, wow. Not a lot of high-end skills. I could just increase my frost accumulation. That could be interesting. What is fighter? I do be doing a little bit of frost accumulation. I could go for that. I don't remember when I leveled up. Because it's possible I might just be able to... There was that... level 10 perception check? And if I use this...
Keep moving, outsider. You should... Did you know? Tell me. You can't be...
He hasn't committed any crimes.
And I don't care. My loyalty to him ended when his loyalty to the council did. Give me a reason not to wash my weapon in your blood.
You're hungry, aren't you? Solus is running out of food and Petru has a solution.
You're right. I haven't had a good meal in days. If you're saying Petru can
There
fix
you go.
that... Nandru's face. Fine, here's the key. But whatever you have planned, I didn't see anything.
Whew. No bloodshed. Nice. And I'm like, I could just, as what I was talking about before, I was like, I could wipe the floor with these people, but I'd really prefer less bloodshed. Ideally.
You're back. Do you have the key? Will you let me go?
Very well, I'll let you out.
God bless you, outsider. I won't forget this.
Where will you go?
Paradise, I suppose. Where else can I go?
Yeah, I mean, Paradise and Thirdborn are both good, but Paradise is safer.
Thank you, again. Please, take this small token of appreciation. It's not much, but it's all I have.
Drink it? Nina Goth's gruesome grasp. Ability cast speed and frost damage. What does it look like? Whoa, look at, oh my god. Those are sexy as fuck. What? Oh my god. They're like iridescent Nazgul gauntlets. Oh, and then there's just like some leather underneath. Frost damage isn't bad because I do that I get that 10% bonus frost damage by transitioning to a frost build. It's an option. Oh, I leveled up again. Ooh, yeah, look at those things. You don't get to look at them very much with the gun out, but maybe if I was holding a sword, or what does the bow look like? Yeah, look at those. Oof. Nice. Too bad this bow is ass. The bows in general are kind of lackluster. Is there any more of this Nina Goth set? Because those things fuck. Okay. I think there was a camp back around here somewhere. And I think it would probably be a good idea to camp, do some upgrading or things, talk to the companions, and then probably wrap it up for today is what I'm thinking. And it does look like I'm gonna be able to probably finish things up before Monster Hunter comes out, which is nice. Because I'll have a short stream tomorrow, but
Remember now, don't touch the lava.
I should have a full day again on Thursday. And so between tomorrow and the next day should be all good. That might even be a little bit early. But this isn't frost damage, this is accumulation. Chill blades. Is there anything else I want? Oh, I could get critical strike. Guess we're just getting that frost accumulation. Wasn't there a camp I could see in the distance at one point? Oh yeah, it's over there. Okay, well, I'm by this tower, so we're going in. More lockpicking. Twisted iron key. Turnip. Oh. Sploosh. Oh, hello. How'd they not notice me? That wasn't a crit? Well, you're telling me that that wasn't his head that I was shooting at? What? Where's he going? Come back here. I can't shoot you if you run away. What the fuck? Just ran off. Whoa. A greatsword is like a giant falchion. Interesting. Zarp savage.
Well, that was fun.
Pearl. Count of stock. Where does this twisted iron key go to? Oh, there's another breakable wall.
I think I need to hire a new cop.
know if I had blown up the wall. I didn't know the key was a one-time use thing. Really? Fuck. Okay, well. That's on me for not blowing up the wall like I normally do. I was like, oh, I found the key. This will be much better than you. Okay, fine. Plenty of grenades for the wall.
This kind of thing is a common.
The Nimdu pitch.
Okay, yeah, this is where we were supposed to learn that Petra was in the ash forest.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that camp is actually much closer to the ash forest than anything else. So I kind of went the wrong direction. What is happening here? I have unspent companion points. There's no way that missed. He's right in front of me. I died. Apparently someone shot me or something. Oh, it's probably these rangers over here. Zarp backflip.
That's all of them.
Okay. Companions. Didn't I? Oh. Slow enemies, sure. Yatsley. Explosive. Oh, did I have a point? Yeah. Do I have a point? I sure hope so. Were these guys fighting the last time I came around here? I just kind of skirted around the outside of it or something? Skirt, skirt? Okay. Yeah, the camp should be just over there. Oh, but yeah, I went through that camp. Odd. Okay. Instead of camping this random place that is definitely safe. Because I don't think I have the base for this, do I? Yeah, no.
Well, seems there is more to our dwarven friend than we thought.
Marius?
Than even we thought.
Mm.
And to know that monster is still out there. That he could do that all over again.
Well, I mean...
It's sickening.
Razvan is too far gone to be a problem.
No, take it from me, dearie. You can always be a problem.
Mm.
Either way, at least that part of Marius's life is done and dusted. The next time we find a cult like this, let's Let's stop it before they get to the
Yeah, we were a couple years late. Agreed.
Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose. Unless there's something else you wish to discuss. How can I help, darling?
I think we're good.
Always a pleasure.
Oh, she has more.
You know, I don't think I've ever seen so many books.
Oh, the living library.
And to think Elder Grigor was going to hide them away from everyone. I just wish I wasn't traveling with a man who agreed with him.
Wait, what? Pargrunen books belong with the Pargrunen.
I suppose I can.
Wait, we wanted them to steal the books?
By that logic, Dolna had just as much right to those books. No matter. What's done is done. I had just hoped that Pargrun knowledge could help the Pargrunen. Well, that's all I have to say on the matter, I suppose.
We didn't know what she was doing with the books. She didn't tell me.
How can I help, darling?
Was she trying to use them to help her people? She didn't tell me that.
Has a few old-fashioned ideas about animancy, to put it lightly. Thank you for letting Petru go free. Animancy is not a crime, but many feel entitled to treat it as one.
He's just trying to help his people.
Aren't we all? Whether or not Petru is successful as an animancer, he has a right to learn the art. And it's good to know someone out there is defending his rights. Thanks for talking.
Hey, Marius.
Envoy?
Need to decompress after that?
After dealing with Razvan. Somehow more at peace. There was this threat I didn't even know I was afraid of, and now it's gone. So why doesn't it all feel better now?
Give yourself some time, Marius. This has been a lot. It was a lot.
Right. It's just... I've spent so long being terrified of... what? I still feel like I don't know. Been dealing with this all my life. Someone starts acting strange, then clearly something terrible's about to happen. My people were in a cult. They believed what Razvan said. They died because he asked them to. But he wasn't behind every corner. He was stuck in a cave, babbling in mushrooms.
Been through a lot, but it's over now.
Seems to be. Yes. I appreciate what you've done to help me. I won't forget it. Thank you for finding that amulet. It's such a small thing, but it helps.
Glad to hear that.
Just holding it brings back memories. Good ones.
Oh.
There was a sense of purpose, I think. They all left Solace for a reason. They trusted Razvan. People began to act strange. My parents weren't around as much. Everyone started paying all their attention to Razvan. We all know what happened next.
What happened to your people is truly tragic.
Razvan. He built up their trust and betrayed it all at once. I just wanted to thank you, Envoy. That's all. Anyway. If I must.
Oh, okay. Guess he's good. So, do I even need to break things down to do all the things I need? Because what, I need 6 of these? Okay, we might have to craft some more afterwards. I don't remember how many of these. It was only maybe like 4, but we'll craft 6. Legendary +1. Okay, and then 10 and 4. Should have gone the other way. Oh, that means 16 and 8, which I definitely don't have. Might need to break some more things down.
After all this time, finally returning home.
Do I have any other of those to break down? I have this, but I don't know if that counts.
How you doing, Marius?
Marius. Balrog skin. Yeah, I've got a billion of those. Oh, that does use cave coral. Maybe I shouldn't be using that. Dragon hide. Because how much? Glass wood. I can only make like 4 and I need like 10, right? Yeah. Oh, 16. Okay, so I'm not close to that yet. But that should be the last upgrade that's even possible for the gun, I think.
Holding on. Got pretty intense back there.
Takes a lot of strength to go back to face something like that.
Thanks. Didn't feel like strength at the time.
You faced something horrible and didn't go catatonic. That's strength. No matter what it feels like, dear.
I'm not the only one here who has sad parent stories. Giada's folks turned into plants.
It's true.
Everyone is haunted by something. It just hurts when that something is family.
Right. I'm fine. Let's just leave it there.
Marius. Nice. Okay. We're nearly at the pinnacle of gear progression. I don't know if there's like a level cap or anything, but I'm definitely running out of things to put points in that I am really looking forward to. Although I already have... If the sneak attack thing really isn't working like I think it is, I have some points that are wasted in those. But yes, it is time to be done for today. I will be back tomorrow for a short Wednesday stream. But thank you so much, everyone who stopped by today, whether you're here now or long gone. It means a lot to me to stop by for any amount of time, because if if no one stopped by, I would probably just quit eventually. So it's nice when there are some people, because not a whole lot of reason to talk to myself otherwise. So thank you, gives me a little bit of hope. But this will be it for me today. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And I'll see you around. Bye-bye for now. Oh, we're definitely gonna get a pretty sick Twitch stream recap. That'll be at least yesterday a bot stopped by and so I got 1 viewer, but today it's gonna be a pretty slick 0.